welcome. It is another RPG Monday. It is a beautiful Monday. I hope everyone out there is doing great. I'm having a good day. Hope you're having a good one too. It's another Octopath Traveler day. We played we had fun on Saturday. We had some Scribblenauts fun. I had played the game before. I enjoyed it. That was some cheery fun. We had a lot of fun with that. We're gonna get back to Octopath Traveler though, because we're having a lot of fun with this one too. We're not gonna push too much. We're not gonna try. We're not gonna try and force our way through Tressa's chapter 4. I like Tressa's story. It's a lot of fun. She's so upbeat and happy. But we're gonna first up try and get through chapter 3 of Primrose's story, a dark tale of revenge and some very, very bad people who need to be stopped. But for those of you who are joining me for the first time, welcome. I very much appreciate everyone coming out. We're gonna have fun with Octopath Traveler today. We'll, depending on how it goes, we may stick with Octopath tomorrow. Don't know yet. We'll see how far we get in today's stream. If not, we'll jump back to Scribblenauts tomorrow. But that remains to be seen on the story that remains to be seen. So I think I know you guys want to see it. I want to see it. I've been waiting to get back to Octopath Traveler. We needed that palate cleanse last week. Whew. Yes. Let's get to it. Actually, I think OBS might be angry for this button. Is it? It doesn't want to play. It does. Oh, it still thinks it's on Scribblenauts. Ha! Show it. Come on, OBS. There you go. You know, if anyone out there knows how to make OBS auto-select something, that would be awesome. Till then, I'll just do it manually or robotly. Whatever. Guess we do have a bot running and everything, so, you know. Alright. Octopath Traveler it is. Remember to stay hydrated, friends. Keep your arms and legs inside the Octopath while traveling. And we'll see if I can get the controller to... Come on. Sometimes it doesn't want to. There it goes. Maybe? Nope. We're Octopath Traveler. There it goes. Oh. Wanted to be feisty today. We'll let it be. Still snow. Yes, that's where we were. As we got through the secret path, we were back in still snow. We did most of the stuff there. We did most of the side quests afterward. I'm going to click off of this so I don't accidentally change it. Where's my mouse? Ah, nope. No. No. There you go. Okay. OBS being special again. Okay. Where did we leave off in our lovely journey here? Journey on. After avoiding Ariana's questions, Primrose set out once more. The tattooed man Rufus had given her a lead before we killed him. And her next destination is her hometown of Noblecourt in the Flatlands. Wow. Alright. Do we have any, we're in the Frostlands here. Do we have quests? Be a singer and travel the world. Thanks to my father's debt, I'm stuck in a rut. I thought we learned where the Jotuns are. And I didn't know where she needs to be a singer either. Or if I just need to pay her debts. I'm not sure. I've got a point over here. Hi.
Good day.
I'm going to leave this village. It's my greatest dream. I cannot go anywhere until my family pays off their debts. So, I think he's in the tavern, right? This dude? Listen, give me some money. I'm only slightly drunk. Pay me back when finally starts bringing in money. Yeah. Okay. We got a bit of money ourselves. I don't know what we need to do. We could try beating him up. Let's provoke him, shall we? On it, kick his butt.
Standest thou against me?
Then be hunted.
Let the hunt begin.
Get him, Lind. Get him, Lind. Oh, that's right.
What next?
Oh, we made Haunted just an amazing healer. She's just auto-healing all the time. It's funny that way. She should have ridiculous amounts of HP and just heal, 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 heal. Hey, look at that. Beating him up with his answer. The gods conspire against me. Because you're probably still a little drunk, dude. So trouble is just, I only ever... Well, probably got you money too. Ha, looks like you earned it. All you earned you was a good beating. Yep. Yeah, he's pathetic. But, it is actually get through to you. Stop. Just stop. 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 Yeah. Didn't used to be just a moron. Now you're... Well, he used to have a small shop in town, see? As a business owner, he lost everything. Yeah, I remember that guy. Stopped looking at him when I got rid of my mirror. Broke his heart. Turned to drink, but drowned his sorrows. Now I'm looking at him. He's looking at you, kid. Oh, you're gonna beat up him too? I don't think so. I never did nothing. No, you did something. You gambled, and then you kept gambling. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, sure you can. Let that be a lesson to you guys. There's always hope. And don't be, you know, don't be poor Clint. Don't give me hope. Like, there's always hope. Sometimes you just need a friend, like this guy's friend, just to help turn you around. Don't be the pathetic drunk who's a drain on your family. Sometimes you need a friend to help you out, and that's fine. We all need help time to time. Thank you for giving me a chance to work through some of that anger. Yeah! Ooh, an alluring ribbon. What does that do? I bet it's in here. Increase the chance of encountering enemies. Ooh. It's like the opposite of the thing, the stuff. So that would that'd be helpful for farming monsters. Like if we're trying to get Kate's. That'd be nice. Increase the chance of encountering enemies. Definitely hold on to that. Alright, so we gotta go to... Actually, we'll pop open the journal. Frostlands, we said that. Stripped of his cloak for the crime of deserting. They're both in Flames Grace, so we're not going to go there right now. Because that's a little out of the way. But we do got to go to... Where are we going? Planet. Elfin. Ah, there we go. Over here. Noble Court. That was where Therion's story was. So it looks like we're going to Noble Court. Yeah. Do we walk back? Or we just go? Oh, it's a level 40. 44. But her chapter 4 is level 45. Yes, we're gonna do that. Doink. There's no other stuff here. Double court it is. We're gonna save. And you know why? You know why, kids? Always save. What do we always say? Always save. Whee! Want to fast travel there? It's gonna be a pain in the butt to go all the way. To walk all the way there. Yeah, because I don't think we've been to Noble Court, so we're just gonna go to Atlas Town. Fast travel because we can. Oh, there's a dude. What does this dude want? Hi. Nope, you.
Good day.
A teacher in the Royal Academy. Nasty, vicious moneylenders. Okay. I don't know what you need, Mr. Moneylender dude. Flylands. Pay all my parents' debt. Somehow I don't think so. Well, if we knew who they are, we could beat them up, but we don't. Hi.
Aye, aye.
There you go. Your debts keep growing. Well, I think we gotta scrutinize this dude. Let's see now. Looking for easy prey. This guy needs to be beat up a little bit. Let's get him. Go get her, Ray.
Now let us hunt him.
Hunting.
Coming, if thou dares.
Beat him up. Oh.
Let
Extort.
my arrow fly and true.
Wow. Hey, you've one of those swords, aren't you?
I will not be thy prey. Let my arrow
it's
fly
me.
and true. Let the hunt begin.
I think we're just gonna do that.
Let the hunt begin.
There you go. Take that. Take that.
Let my arrow fly and true. Miss it. Let the hunt begin.
It's me. Bye-bye.
Thou didst fight with courage.
Yeah, I guess you could say that. For someone who didn't lay hand on you the entire battle. There we go. Beat that guy up. Problem solved. What are you doing? You're sticking up with this useless milksop. I know what you've been illicitly inflating the debt. Of course they have. Because debt collectors are trash baskets. I paid you more than enough. Sure you take this to some greater authority whose side justice comes out of. Fine. Run away! Ah, run away! Run away! Okay. Thank you. Thank you for rescuing me. Inspired me to find my own time. Propel myself in pursuit of my own dreams. Do the thing. The stuff. Win the points. Hyperboles. There are many poor children in this world who cannot get the education they deserve. I want to change that. Yeah! Teach them. Teachers are awesome. Embark on the journey to teach poor children of these lands? Yeah! Invigorating. Invigorating nuts to that. Okay. Maximum SP. Who's gonna get that? I think I kind of want to give that to Cyrus. There you go. Have fun with that. Wow. Yeah. Probably should have saved. That's fine. Well, there's another save point right on here. Always save. Where's the save point?
Standest thou against me,
Meeps.
then be hunted.
The moldy meeps. They're not muscle meeps. I don't know. Dark and lightning. Oh, we're just gonna hit you up with some night ode.
Night Ode, bring your shade.
Night ode.
What to do?
Ba 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 ba. What are we gonna do? Oh, he's almost dead. Oh, shoot this guy first. Oh, he's dead. Lightning! Whoa! Lightning bolt!
Smite them down.
That's how you do it.
Thus ends your lesson.
I call upon the power of lightning. There we go. Save point. Always save. Atlaston Flats. The north ones. Oh, Trusty, you found another corpse with money on it. Way to go. What are we up to anyway? 82,000. Well, that's money we're gonna need once we get to
Letting us hunt
Noble Court. Caught by surprise. Oh, come on. Surprise
I
frogs.
will not be thy prey. Let's do this.
And yet we're so nimble that we're just dodging everything. What are we gonna do? What are we going to do? I'm gonna poke this guy. He seems pokey.
What next?
We're gonna hack at him a little bit. Yep.
I am ready.
Whoa. Time for to illuminate them. Light up their life. Haha! Oh.
Course of action.
Yep. Supposed to dodge those, Tressa. Alright, just for that. Yeah.
Oh, ice.
Look at a cold shoulder there. Give him the
Not bad. A
chill.
passing.
Whoa. Time
Can't we
Ooh.
settle this like gentlemen?
Just before we cross over the
What's
edge.
the logical course of action?
Probably to use some more ice. Everyone likes ice. We're gonna double up on that ice.
A tempest of ice shall rage.
Bye, Froggy.
What next?
That.
I am ready. The moonlight glows.
That. Bye.
The show is over.
Da 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 da. Yeah. $189. All right. So we gotta find. Did we do this? Although we did do the Hollow Throne. That's right. We did. So we're just going to Noble Court. I'm gonna go straight over this hill.
Can't we settle
Wait, wait.
this like
Oh,
gentlemen?
that's a new one. Surprise!
I am ready.
Yeah. We're gonna play up their life.
May the sacred flame shine forth.
Nope.
Here I go.
Kind of try stabbing since the other guys are vulnerable to stabbing.
Come in, if thou darest.
Well, we know they're vulnerable to axes. Ask them a question.
Now, what next? So much to learn.
Ice. Of course it's ice. Probably should have thrown some ice out. But I wanted to learn its vulnerability.
May the sacred
Get out of here.
flame shine forth.
Dodge.
Let
Oh,
the hunt
nope.
begin. My turn now.
Yeah. Go break that ant. Show him who's ant. There you go.
Tempest of ice shall rage.
Is this guy a frog king or is he just a really high number?
Letting my arrow fly and true.
That's just a frog 6. Okay. Hit him again. There you go.
Thou didst
Always
fight
like that
with
extra hit.
courage.
Doing great on it. Alright. What's this dude?
It's like this.
New players, but I need actors. Oh, that's right, he wanted us to kidnap people. Something like that. Flatlands. No, I don't know. That's okay. On to Noble Court. Somehow I have business here. Yes, we do. We're gonna do that later. Heeding the words of the dying crow, you have come to Noble Court, where you've hoped to find the truth that has eluded you for so long. Yes, we're gonna do Primrose's Chapter 3. Yep. The story so far. In the town of Still Snow, Primrose got her first taste of revenge. I don't know, I'd say second, but yeah. There she struck down the left wing of the crow, driving the dagger engraved with her family's words into his breast. Faith shall be your shield. The words that served her well. Now two remain. The man with the mark on his right arm, and the foulest bird of all, with the mark on his neck. Go home to Noble Court, she was told. There you will find the truth you seek. But will this truth bring her peace or further pain? And so after many years, Primrose comes home.
Oh my.
How long has it been? That's a good question. When I left, I thought I would never return to this place. The Crow said I would find the truth here. But what truth was he speaking of? 2 more men bearing the mark of that foul bird. My search continues here. Hi, lady. Look. Oh, wait, is that not Lady Primrose? How would you know? Right. Of course. I don't need to drag up old ghosts. There's plenty going around in the present. Just look. What's happening over there? I don't know, but there's a doggo there. Oh no. Darling, please open your eyes. No, say it isn't so. Someone's been just as busy. Oh, something shady's going on.
Just so.
Rumor has it his voices displeasure with his lordship a bit too loudly, if you catch my meaning. And that's why I keep my mouth shut, lest I end up dead on the street like that poor sod. So, not so noble, these nobles. They got their own little mafia in town, killing anyone who speaks ill of them. Great. Murder, noble court.
But
There's my father and the city watch, so that hardly a crime is committed here. What's become of this place? Well, your father was probably the first one to get murdered, to open up a whole world of crime by these ruffians. Yeah. And I bet these guards are going to turn a blind eye because they're on the payroll. Here, slack-jawed fools. Yep. Here, by express order, his lordship to inspect the scene. And she's gonna get arrested.
how can that?
Where's the city watch? Yeah, they don't... There isn't one. Because why have competent police in the city when you can concentrate your power under one doofus? Yep, I know the man. He was one of Father's trusted friends, and that's how you betrayed your father's confidence. Rivolo Forsyth, Lieutenant Commander of the City Watch. At least he used to be. Yep. Wrath of the Crows, at least. He was probably behind it. You're gonna have to kill him too. A raven from Still Snow is here. Oh, I fear the tidings are ill. Master Rufus is mildly perturbed. So the left wing has been clipped. You're next, dude. You're next. Yo. It's the Zealhart girl that did the deed, you say? So she still lives, after all. Ah, guess I'll have to do something about that. And of course, by that I mean you're gonna do something about it while I sit in my fancy house and pay you as little money as possible. Akbar's Zealhart line ends here. I don't think so. I don't think so, dude. You're just...
Could it be?
Lady Primrose? Is it truly you?
Impossible.
I know that voice. It's the wall. I mean, it's that dude who just walked out of the... Yeah. From a lifetime ago. One of the servants in the house?
Primrose.
You have grown lovelier than I ever could have dreamed, Lady Primrose.
Simeon.
Oh, the Ape Man. Where have you been all these years? He could say the same. Ah. Run as fast and far as good from the stuffy old town. Good plan. Journey across the rail. And yet, no matter how far I traveled, I could not escape the pain of losing you.
Of course.
Living as a playwright of sorts, I pen dramas and tragedies for the stage. Way with words. She liked him. Of course, they were young, so they were kids. I returned to this place one day. Odd yearning. Fate is a mysterious thing, is it not?
Primrose.
Where have you been all these years, my love? If you were traveling, you might have come across her stage show. Maybe. Solely the memory of... Yeah, that's a problem now.
I'm sorry.
You took how many indignities to your path, your road to revenge? Can imagine all too well without hearing a word. Life has not been kind to you, and though you have grown all the more beautiful through the hardships you no doubt suffered. Young love. It still pains me you had to suffer them. Simeon's gentle words stirred something in Primrose, a feeling she had not felt in many years. For the first time, it felt like forever. She felt, somewhere deep in her heart, a measure of peace. He was too kind to me. He always was. And the guards come through and probably... Yeah. Guards causing trouble. Oh.
Seeing you again, it brings back so many memories.
Notice she didn't say happy memories.
Memories of my childhood days in this town.
Yeah. Maybe there are some happy memories.
I could never understand why my father was so strict with me. I was always running off to the gardens for a good cry.
And that was where I would find you. And find an excuse to shirk my duties as gardener's apprentice.
Oh! See, he wasn't another noble house dude. He was...
I wanted nothing more than to spend time with you. To be a part of your world.
He's one of the servant's children.
Little lady, why do you cry so?
What?
Why?
Couldn't help but be drawn to one another. Like the bees, drawn to the nectar of the fragrant blooms. You were always penning poems for me.
Aww.
Your words, your songs, gave me comfort and solace. In the darkest days, after I lost Father, you would sing them for me, over and over.
Wait, so how long after her father was murdered did she leave? I would have thought that it would have been immediately, so they didn't suspect that she was still alive.
To tell the
That's-
truth, Primrose, I left this town to search for you. I tried so many times to forget you. To accept that you were gone.
Intriguing.
Yet time and again, I found myself reciting the poems I had written you.
Okay.
Can you forgive me, Primrose?
Forgive you for what?
There is nothing to forgive. It was all so very long ago.
There was what part of the story was?
I too have moved on from those days. I have found my own reason to go on.
Yeah. Revenge.
And when the moon waxes full and bright in dark heaven, and stars glitter worlds away from earthly sorrow,
And hits your eye like a big pizza pie.
would that sleep hold you in her soft embrace. Then shall my eyes close, lips open in prayer, for it is only in dreams that we may meet again.
Simeon.
And then there was silence. Well, that's disturbing. In that moment, there was nothing the words could convey. Oh, that's good that she's got an old friend.
Lady Primrose, I intend to remain in town for some time yet.
Okay.
I still have not forgiven myself, knowing that I could not do more for you. It tortures me to this day.
Do what, dude? Console her when her father
There is
was murdered in
any
front of
way-
her eyes?
Any way at all in which I can be of service to you, my lady. You need only say the word.
I don't understand what he's...
Thank you, Simeon.
What he's... What does he think that he didn't do? Or did do? What has he been torturing himself about?
Enough distractions. I must find the men marked by the crow.
Yeah. Stabby time.
Where to begin?
Try the big house. Not the jail, just the largest mansion. Trust. Was this Simeon guy? Eh? Oh! It was someone really special to you? Have you ever felt a special kinship for someone? Special, can you mean like, aside from my family? I guess I really thought about it. Trading's been my life since before I can remember. I kind of feel a connection with my customers when we make a good deal. Is that the same thing? Oh, Tressa. Sweet summer child. She also had to be told what a lady of the night was. That was a special conversation. Something makes a person resonate deep within. It's the most wonderful feeling. Your heart is freed and your mind is open. You realize there's more to the world than you ever knew. But I wouldn't expect you to understand. After all, you're still a little girl. Oh, don't treat her. Hey, it's not little. She's just rambunctious. I've got nothing. She's cute. And she's just a little young.
A moment of your time.
Maybe as bold as to pry. That man is very important to you, is he not? 'Tis a conjecture based on how you both look at each other. Had you not chosen to live your life the way you do, I wonder if you could have been together on the road traveling as he made his life as a bard, and you could have been... Hey, you still could have danced and been together and lived your life. You can stop right there. How I live my life is my affair, not yours. She chose the path of revenge rather than being happy with what life gave her. she went the Batman route as opposed to moving on and hooking up with her childhood boyfriend. Money! Let's buy things. Crescent dagger. I don't need that. Sure. Oh, unrefined behavior in this town. Yeah, okay. Let's save. Always save. Wink. Whoop. Not where I wanted to go, but that's fine. Oh, that dude's down there. He's down there. We gotta talk to him because he was. Jeffrey, I will return. And
What?
Primrose, how are you still alive? I mean,
How could this?
I thought I killed you.
Lady Primrose?
Feel as though I'm standing before a vision from the heavens. Yeah, okay. Hail and hearty.
The gods.
I just stooped my back and blurred my eyes, but just seeing you before me, I thank the gods for blessing me with long life. Yeah. When he feels guilty about having to kill someone, he comes to ask forgiveness of the first best friend he had to betray. Because I guarantee Ravello is neck deep in the shady stuff. And he's fighting his conscience all these years, but he's still taking the money. Cannot face father yet. Not yet. For that, there's something I must do. Uh-huh. He knows. There are that many here who have been happy to take you in.
The truth is...
Journey of sorts, if you must know the truth. Got a little stabby.
I'm sorry.
Forgive me, I had no idea you'd suffered through such dark days. Oh, you actually told him. Do return to us, Lady Primrose. Sold into slavery multiple times. Do it only because I must. I must learn the truth behind Father's death. Yeah. Tell him. Tell her. Tell her. Tell us. What did he do? Yep, and then he stopped because he found out something, and he took the money. Sacrificed his morals for money. I'm willing to bet. I was left wishing I never had. Yep, here it comes. Urge you to tread lightly. This business will be the death of you. If you do not watch it back. Yeah. You're gonna have to kill him. Maybe not now.
I know what I must do.
Yep, you're gonna go report it to your master. Oh. Yeah.
Oh.
Why,
Oh?
Who is this beauty? And what have you brought this hussy with you? I mean...
It's not possible.
But I never had a woman so beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah. Pinch me, my dear. I have trouble reading sometimes. That's fine. Getting the gist of it. Pinch me, my dear. Must be dreaming. Now, let's say we share a cup of tea. The balance of power here in Noble Court shifted, and shifted dramatically. Yep. Because the dude who had him killed because Jeffrey Hazelhart was a fairly upstanding bloke who wanted to keep things just, keep things safe, sane for everyone. Someone with money and desire to have power and power for power's sake had him killed so they could gain more. He took it upon himself to hold the peace and keep people. Exactly. Now the place has gone to hell. Matters little. Those times of peace and security all been a dream. The obsidian. Ah! These darn Cardassians and their obsidian order. They began their operation peddling illicit tinctures back when your father still lived. Ah! It's the drug cartel. Got it. Shady deal after the next. Filling their coffers and making powerful friends. So. That's great. The ones that didn't bend their knee. Of course. And he was killed. And so they took action. Of course they did.
And then...
I thought this dude was working with the... So why didn't you step up, dude? Unless you were bought. Which you haven't said yet, but I'm willing to bet you did. Where did the blood money flow from? Found that I was up against an opponent too evil. And so you capitulated. After more good people died. That's not a reason to give up, dude. That's a reason to keep going. Keep digging. People who are willing to murder good people in pursuit of their own selfish evil power fear no justice. They need to be eliminated. No influence, which I can speak. At least that's what he believed decades ago. Anyway, I know with no influence to speak. All I can do is bring flowers to Jeffrey's grave.
Lady Primrose?
So he gave up. Good men did nothing, and evil prevailed. Leave this place! Leave! Trust me, lady. Your father here, he would not. He'd fight, and that's why he died. You gave up. You capitulated. You know who's behind it, and you...
Faith shall be your shield.
That's right. Mayhap you're right. Twisted my memories, Jeffrey, to ease my regret of my own cowardice. Yep.
Now then,
Don't trust him. Don't trust him. He's gonna double cross you.
Lady Primrose.
Tell me whenever you're ready to depart. It's a double cross. Don't do it. Because I heard there was a teacher here who would teach him. Is it true that he doesn't? Oh yeah, that dude. Plum herb. Yeah, we'll buy that. So you... I hid an item. Save every day. Kitty cat. In all my life. I kind of enjoy their soul. Volunteers pick... keep the streets clean. Yeah, well... He gave up, dude. Always looking for bargain. Alright. Thieving tips and tricks. Cool. Most intriguing. Greater chance of stealing items. Not just in town, just in general. Nice. Let's already talked to this guy.
Ho ho!
Ah, okay. Teaching the poor and spreading knowledge to all equally without restriction. Curious children gathered here to learn. So he needs... what? How can I study without study materials? Alright. Hello, children. Buy all your stuff. More money for books. Yeah. Let's see here. Karl full bindings. Okay. So she just more interested in what the book looks like than what's actually in the book. Never thought I'd take lessons if you like the most fancy lord sons. Battle days when knowledge was hid behind a price. Oh, there's the kitty cat. Hi. Okay, so I can't do anything there. Can't do anything there. We're going to the house. There's your hidden item. Introduction to Adventuring. Ah, book. Wait, was there a chest in here? No. Okay. Let's see if we need any new sword, spirit sword. Plate shield, spike shield, silver vest, grand armor, silent. Ooh, hello. What are you currently wearing? You've got snowy cape. You're wearing a grand vest. Okay, you already have the grand armor. No, she had a grand vest. Right? Which is just 90 and 102. I can buy 4 of those. I don't need 4 of them. What are the other 2 wearing? Robe of the Flame. Very nice. And Charm Robe. Decent. SP 21. Well, you're regenerating SP, so that's fine. So, if I... buy that. Definitely want one for Tressa, and I think Honnet's going to take one too. And that's a huge increase in physical defense for Primrose. Yeah. Buy 3 of those. Yes. 1 for you. 1 for you. 1 for you. Nice. Cool. We're gonna save before things get dicey. Let's see here. Shiny thing. Oh, I can't go to the shiny thing. I'll go there later. Oop, treasure chest. Hi. Let's see now. Gravekeeper. What do you got? Bracelet. I'm gonna buy these from you. There you go. What are you wearing? Stimulating ring. Protect ring. Protect ring. Earring. You are gonna take the bracelet. Yeah. Cool. Wait. I ain't talked to you.
The plain truth is...
We got a grave robber. Yeah, people don't let the dead rest in peace. Bones don't move like they used to. Scanner just keeps running away. Okay. Four grave robber. There's foul grave robber in these parts causing no trouble, no end trouble. If only someone could put him in his place. Well, I got a book. I wonder if that's what this guy over here needed. Hi.
Oh-ho!
Guy need more. Okay. The younger daughter. I wonder what happened to her. I wonder what could have happened to her. Heavy elemental heavy armor. Interesting. We bought 3 of those things, which means this is going to be very good. Ooh. Thanks to that discount, we can buy that. Equipment. Sign the cape. Maybe I didn't need that elemental attack 42. 9116. So about the same, but this will increase elemental attack. I'm definitely going to keep the robe of flame on him. Yeah, I'll hold on to it. It's worth holding on to. Let's see. Hidden item. Hidden things. More treasures for us. Yeah, there's a shiny thing over there. Shiny thing down here. Copper-filled pouch. Should probably sell some stuff. Oh, let's see what this scumbag's up to. Former mercenary captain. Okay. Empty with the boots. He's a lot of junk. Okay, let's talk to him. Charged an entire company of mercenaries, but then 3 of my men betrayed me and everything fell apart. My company, my life. They're still out there somewhere, walking as free as can be. The crest they took from me. Having the coin and the strength to go after them myself. Only someone to see justice served. Okay. Well, let's go in here. Plenty of people in here.
Truth is,
There's things here. Yep, it's a shame that no one else has stood up to the bad guys. New weapons for sale. Okay. I don't need that stuff.
how fare thee?
Yep. Yeah. A hidden item. Gardener. Cool. What do you got? Imperial vest. I don't think I need that. I gave Haunit the, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. Discount at the end. Well, good. What do you got? Stones. Ah, I'm gonna use the stones to destroy the stones. Stones. Stones aren't here anymore. Scrutinize. Yeah. Another hidden item. These guys are just hiding things all over the place. I don't trust this town. Too many hidden things. Grand helmet. Don't need it. Okay. This guy was hiding something. Ah-ha. That's fine. Still a hidden item here somewhere. I bet this is the Zaleheart house. Throw out all sorts of things. Still plenty good to me. What do you got? Glass marbles, mysterious ore, feather, tools, learning, leather boots. All right. We need to sell stuff because we did have that copper pouch. Yeah. Boots. Coin pouch. Huh. There's a copper pouch. That'll get us some money. I guess the introduction to adventuring is not... It's just a sellable item. Interesting. Oh, get rid of the grand vest. No. Snowy cape. We don't need that. Alright, now we can go buy the thing and finish off this guy's quest. Nothing. One person's trash, another one's treasure. Can we do it? Yeah. Tools of learning. We're gonna learn those kids something fierce here. Thought I saw a shiny thing. Guess not. Hi. Here you go. You found tools of learning, study materials. Yep. Have fun. I can finally begin my lessons. Hey, children, how's up here? Class is about to begin. Professor Horatio, how do you read this word? Ah, it's a tough one. Th. Yeah. I understand. Why did the person in the story risk his life to get back home? Magic. No. Guess we not have betrayed his true friend. There's no greater crime than to betray someone who's been true to you. Ah. Professor. Why, yes. Sweet, wasn't it? The brilliant blue sky. Ha. Ooh. Well, he's kind of he's going toward correct. It's just so only a third of the way there with his correct answer. Adults in the village will be happy to continue teaching the children once I leave. You're assuming that the adults of the village actually know what you're teaching. You probably need to educate the adults too. Nothing like study. That's right. Now, begin learning. Bring learning to children of another land. Yeah! Yeah, we did it! Ooh, 6,600 leaves. Money! And we got another nut. Maximum SP. We're gonna give that to Cyrus again. Cool. I think that's all we're gonna do for now. We're gonna heal. Heal. Let's save and then I'm gonna take a quick break before we go talk to the Ravello fellow. So we're going to take a quick 1 minute break. We'll be back. Hydrate, stretch, and we'll be right back. Who's ready for a revenge quest? Yeah, you are. Let's do it. Let's go. Let's get some bloody vengeance. This is the den of the Obsidians. Just right out here in plain sight. Yeah, just like to do. Also, isn't that like directly under your former estate? That's kind of shady.
Lovely.
Yep. I'm still calling trap, but
I owe you a debt.
Lady Primrose?
you mean to avenge Jeffrey's death, do you not?
I'll
Yeah, so
do
go
what I
with her,
must.
dude. Trey, allow this whole. Yeah, definitely a trap. And then you took coin. Yeah. I don't believe him. I'm sorry. Maybe he's entirely genuine. Maybe he's ready to spring a trap. I don't know. He could have just faltered and became complacent, and now he's got his courage back, but I don't know.
So then,
I beg of you.
Well, maybe it will be. Don't know. Sir, the Lady Azelharter comes calling.
Oh?
Does she now? How thoughtful of her to save me the trouble of hunting her down myself. See, he wasn't going to leave his house. Comfort's just going to play his manipulative games and not have to do anything. Which reminds me. He's supposed to be joining us.
Yeah!
Oh! A slight change of plans. He's gonna let you take the knife. Some preparations you would see to first. Yeah. He's hedging his bet. Your boss is hedging his bets that you're either gonna succeed, in which case he doesn't need to be here, or you're gonna fail, in which case he doesn't want to be there to have himself get killed too. So, you know, hedge your bets. He's throwing a welcome party of his own. Snake Plissken. That was Snake Plissken, right? Pay a visit to the right-hand man. Ah. Well, we're done. There's not going to be any much left of him. Yeah. All right. Oh, those are gross. Those are gross.
My turn now.
Yeah. Yeah. We're going to double stab the icky slug. Ba-da-da. Break him. Yeah. Yeah.
I am ready.
Give him something to break. I bet Night Ode is going to be useful.
Knighthood, bring your shade.
No. Okay.
An interesting dilemma.
Isn't it, though? Isn't it? Light! Not darkness, but light.
Letting the hunt begin.
I'm ready.
Luminous! There we go.
My turn now.
Yeah, we're gonna double stab this guy.
Hope you don't mind.
Ooh, a little bit of poison too. He likes that.
What is the logical course
Just
of
a little
action?
poison. We're gonna do that. We're gonna analyze this guy. Wind. Huh. Ow. Ooh, 900 points of damage. And
I'm
poison.
ready.
Watch me now.
Thunder Killer.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Yeah, come.
Yeah. Get him.
My turn now.
We're gonna a little tree wind. There you go. Little windy day.
What is the logical course of action?
Probably some. Oh, you don't have. Gotta hit him with the
Tempest of ice shall reign.
ice. Okay, that was strong. Hey, key slug is still there.
What is the logical course of action?
Double up on the ice again.
A tempest of ice shall reign.
There's one of them.
I am ready. May the sacred flame shine forth.
What to do?
Double stab. That's what you're gonna do. Ooh, only one.
Coming, if thou darest.
You don't have a stabby. But you can get very aggressive with your bubble slash. Oh, explosive sputum. That's not what you want. That's just gross. You guys are very icky.
May the sacred flame
Just-
shine forth.
Just disgusting.
Here I go.
Here we go. That guy.
What is the logical course of action?
Throw out some more ice.
Tempest of ice shall reign.
There you go.
Not bad.
Bye. Bye. 400 XP. Okay. Barnacles. Barnacles with the raid. Wow. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate it. We're just playing some Octopath Travel here. Let's see here. Hello, friends. Welcome. Turn that on. There we go. Thank you. There's a lot of follows here. Excellent. Thank you. Hi, I am Abe Mechanoid. Welcome, welcome. We are. Did I hit the wrong button? There we go. Welcome. I am Abe Mechanoid. For those of you who are new here, which is probably most of you. Thank you, Barclays. Hope you had a good stream. I want to thank you for shouting out a lovely streamer. He is a local dude. I'm here from Seattle. He's He's local as well. Love his tech conversations. Always good stuff. So we're playing some Octopath Traveler today. I'm here in my little underground basement, and thank you. Yeah, it's not often you see a VTuber robot. We're a little rare breed, but another Seattleite. Fantastic play of the planet. All right. There's a lot of follows. Horn. Barclays. Let's see here. Pixel Papa, Sushi Boy, Juno, Happy Ninja Josh, Incendium, Oiskai, Tracknell, SSM, J75. That's a Dragon Ball reference. I see it. Great. Mattman, Vandakeg, Patria, WG, DJ, okay. Hawks Fam, I'm probably messing up a bunch of these names. Lord Leon, Blue Streak, James Pyrus, Eric Lacasse, Tweet, Dingo on my 40. Oh man. Simo Par W, senior name. Royal Room, Beat Said, NT 76022, Alan Lloyd Photography, Miss Liz. Hi there, Miss Liz. Joe Tashi. Welcome. If you guys have any wonderful questions, I am a VTuber, been at it for a few months now. Can't see VTubers getting broken. Well, I try. There's a lot of YouTubers out there. Some of us have been at it for months, some of us have been at it for years. It is an interesting thing to do. There's a lot of tech involved. Of course, me being Robot, I'm tech myself, but there is a lot of interesting things involved in pulling it off. Personally, I'm using Steam VR. It's wonderful. I had to do a lot of scripting myself, and modeling and all that other wonderful stuff. Of course, it's a bit easier just modeling it on myself, but yeah, that's how it works. All right, so, I'm not wearing my little rope toe trackers right now, but I am tracked. There's a lot of VTubers out there just using 2D. 2D is fine for some are 3D, and that's great. So if you've got any VTuber questions, feel free to shout them out. I talk about what you want to talk about. And if we want, we'll just jump back in here to Octopath Traveler. We're playing through an RPG. Today is RPG Monday. We've been playing through Octopath Traveler for a few weeks now. I think almost a month now. We're playing through some of the wonderful stories in there. Right now we're on this dark revenge story right now. I am running Unity. So I'm running Steam VR and got everything. I've got a render rotation. I will post up on my Twitter. I will do that tonight after stream. But I'm using Steam VR function calls on some trackers, and I'm using Unity to render real time, which is a lot of fun. A whole bunch of scripting involved. Not too many people doing the full crazy route. I'm doing it. It's interesting, but Barclays, I was thinking about this. You and I were talking briefly about doing some VTuber tech, and I was thinking, you've got that little animated guy. It's not face rig. No, I'm using VR trackers and Unity to render in real time. So I'm not actually using a camera. I'm using lighthouses and track points. I built my own suit to do this. A lot of people, those suits are expensive. Built my own tech. It's there are plenty of YouTube tutorials out there. Let's see here. I want to shout out an awesome VTuber, Argama Witch. She's got some awesome stuff on how to do some VTuber. There's also oh gosh, now my memory circuits are failing. There's some other awesome VTubers out there. Let's see here. People who I recommend. Munikaya. Munikaya is excellent for all kinds of like VR and Blender tutorials. I actually learned a lot of Blender from her, and I spent months teaching myself Blender from scratch and made my own model. There's a lot of artists out there who will do stuff. Not everyone makes it well. I went the crazy route, and I'm doing everything, so it's kind of nuts but fun. Yeah, there's a lot involved in it, and there's a lot of tech. I took it upon myself to do a lot of stuff solo, but I think I'm going to jump back to. There we go. Back to Octopath Traveler. Yeah, Blender's got a bit of a learning curve. It was nuts, but now I'm really comfortable with it, and do a VR headset or just use track. They're actually using. I've got 5 different Vive tracker, the little discs that I built up my own suit on me to do it using track points, and it's very interesting to try and code it myself, but it was something that was doable. It's awesome. So you can put on cameras for mixed reality. Yeah, I mean, I could. It's not mixed reality in the sense that it's just rendering in real time and then doing an overlay. But if I wanted to, I could do. Since I'm using Unity, I could do a render a 3D room and just walk around in that room. I just don't have one worked up with my little basement yet. But oh yeah, Blender's fun. I use Blender to do all my graphics, all my motion graphics. I posted up on a YouTube video the other day. That was done in Blender. I do all my 3D modeling in Blender. I am editing videos in Blender now. Blender's crazy and cool and free. Treasure chest. 5,000 leaves. Always like free money.
Let us begin.
Spiders.
I am ready.
How do I know you were human? Well, there is a lore video in my Twitch page here that links to my YouTube. You can actually read all about my lore. It's about 2 minutes long. There's a bunch of text in there. It kind of tells some of my backstory. A little robot man. I've been around, or robot person rather. I've been around for a long time or a short time. It depends on your definition. We're gonna try luminescence on these guys again.
Shine forth.
Yeah.
I will not be thy prey.
Oh.
My turn now.
Thank you, Barnacles. Awesome again. Thank you very much. I appreciate the raid. And yeah, we've only been at this for an hour and a half today. We're going to be at this for a few more hours, so I appreciate everyone sticking around. We're going to be getting stabby with some monsters, and then we've got a really bad guy that needs to get stabbed in the back. But yeah, if you got any more questions about VTubers or some of the tech involved, yeah, I was talking about your 2D animated, your 2D character that you've got for some of your stuff there, Barnacles. You've got a great start. If you wanted to, you could use like a camera tracking, and I think I'm gonna go with arrows. Hey, look at those guys with vulnerable arrows. Yeah, so you've got a 2D character that you use for art and some of your emotes and such. That could probably, if you had an artist work with that, you could use a program called Live 2D, and you could animate that, and then you would all you would need to do is lightning. This guy doesn't like lightning. He's gonna get some. You could use Live 2D, which would just use a camera pointed at you and be able to track your motion and manipulate the character. It'd be a 2D flat plane character, like a cartoon. But you could. That's definitely something you could do as far as if you wanted to fiddle around with VTubers tech. We're gonna go back with more arrows. Bot doesn't like Jerry. Why does the bot not like Jerry? I don't know why. See, avatar. Face rig is optimized commercial rubbish. You know, actually, the company that made Face Rig, and you know what's weird is I'm not seeing any messages from the bot as to what it is that you're saying. Get myself G-rated. Oh, you know what? The funny thing is I have the bot on like minimum, so if it's doing something, I have to go back and look at the logs. It was acting up the other day. I think someone said "ow," and it didn't like that. So I think the bot is getting a little overreactive. We're gonna go with // on these guys.
I will cut him down.
See ya, Jerry. And I think I need to group heal the team. Low on health.
About a miracle of healing.
Yeah,
I will not be thy prey.
leave it to the robot to not be able to program a bot correctly. Then again, most of my programming came from television in the 80s, so what do I know about? Bye, Jerry. You have a good night. Let's see here. Oh, these guys are vulnerable to wind. Pump that up. Here are those crows. And this guy is going to figure out what they are vulnerable to. Shaggy spider. There you go. Stab you with it.
Let my arrow fly and true. I will cut him
Well, yeah.
beginning.
No father. Yeah, I mean, they were, I'm using, what is it, the stock stream elements bot, I think. I've got the Twitch one is turned off.
Let's do this.
At least it should be. Can you suggest a VTuber setup? Let's see here. HP Thief.
ready.
Let's see here. Yeah. We're just gonna throw out a nice little holy light. Throw that spider. I don't like that spider. Shadow Suplex, thank you for the follow. We're gonna hit lightning again. Get rid of the spider. There you go, get out of here.
Not bad. A passing.
Tressa, awesome. Level up. I think we had the room that I missed back here. Ah, hidden room. Come on. There you go. Ooh. Crow suits. Treasure chests. Ooh, mercenaries. Face rig recently. Yes, okay, so thank you. Yeah, face rig uses just a camera to put like a face over you, and they discontinued or they dropped support for it last year, and they released a follow-up product. The name escapes me, but they switched to a subscription model, probably because the tech has evolved a bit, but also it makes them more money to go to a subscription. A lot of people have since abandoned them. I'm not surprised, especially since there's a lot of other options that are A, free, B, better. I know that a lot of people are using stuff like helmet mounting or head mounting an iPhone. There's an iPhone app. I think it's exclusive on the Apple side that allows you to do face tracking, and you can combine that with VR stuff, with VR tracking to do like really good facial animations and full body tracking. I think there's who's got good stuff like that? AI Candy, Eye Candy. Yeah, she's doing that. That's pretty cool stuff. She's a friend of mine. Well, I have watched her for months, so I'll say that. I'm only learning. Is the mech you need to time? Let's see here. This game reminds me. It's okay. So Octopath Traveler came out. I want to say about 4 years ago, maybe 3 years ago. It's made by Square Enix. It's a follow-up to their. I think it was made by the same team that did the Bravely Default series.
Letting the hunt begin.
Unfortunately, I do not have a Discord right now. I have yet to make one of those. But thank you for reminding me to play the planet. I gotta do that. Haven't had many people ask me about that yet. But I will hook one of those up this week, and then we can put more stuff. But gonna get some more videos up on YouTube this week as well. Now that we've got my Laura on there, that was kind of interesting. Modeling character in Blender for a while, looking at different tracking systems. Yeah, so there's a lot of different ways you can do VTubing. Like I say, if you want to do 3D, there's a lot of what I've seen has been with Unity. Doing that, because with Unity you can script in whether you want to use camera inputs, or you can use Steam. You can link into Steam VR and use that as your tracking, whether you're using controllers in your hands, or if you're using like the Vive tracker points. Those work too. And you don't necessarily have to use 3D either. You can use something like Live 2D, which allows you to do 2D characters. The thing with 2D characters, I mean, it's personal preference. You don't have they don't do the without using separate hardware. Something like a Oh, you are blinded, so you better go with ice magic.
A tempest of ice shall
With live 2D, unless you're using something like a not a Tobii eye tracker,
Let
the
the hunt begin.
there's a hand tracker that you can. And I keep thinking the Tobii eye tracker, but no, it's the. There's a hand tracker. I think it's since been discontinued, and a lot of VTubers. The Leap Motion, thank you. Yes, yeah, the Leap Motion controller. It's since been discontinued, so it's a little hard to find, but it is what a lot of people use. Just a little plug-in USB device, and it uses infrared sensing to detect your hands, so you can use it in addition to a 2D character or a 3D character. It's not as great as if you were using a full suit or VR gloves or something like that. You can use none of my active party members. You darn blue chest. I think this is probably the 12th or 13th blue chest I've come across. I've only been able to open a couple of them. I guess I just don't have the popular party members. Yeah, the thing about the Kinect cameras is it's kind of older tech, and stuff has evolved a lot, even in just the last few years. I mean, if you look at some of the VTuber tech from just 2 years ago, compared to what is available in 2021, it's gotten crazy good. Even with just something as simple as a simple 1080p webcam sitting in front of you can offer some really good tracking with the newer software. Let's see. These guys are gonna... Oh, you don't have... I think I'm gonna hack at this guy. Yeah, you're vulnerable to that. Yeah. Leap motions, good for hands, VR gloves. Yeah, a lot of the 2D VTubers that I have seen, I can't speak for all of them, obviously. Since I went down the 3D tech route to do my model. But a lot of the 2D VTubers, you'll notice they have static arms and they don't move their hands because Live 2D doesn't really do that, or you have to have very specialized additional hardware to do it. Whereas Live 2D is predominantly just, you take the camera and you point at yourself, and then it just does a lot of facial animation and then some leaning motions, and then you move it around in OBS or something. But there's a lot of 2D VTubers that I enjoy. I'm gonna give, oops. We need to give SP to you. Note 8 is a camera with
What next?
live for 2D and recorder for 3D, and it's all free. Yeah, there's, other than the hardware, I am not using anything that costs money. There's a lot of the tech out there for the VTubers, unless you're going the really expensive route, like a Project Melody or a couple others that are using the same sort of like full suits, or assuming that's what Mel's using. I honestly don't know, but one would have to assume, unless you're going that route, almost everything you can be done with, yeah, Magic Mirror or Live 2D.
I'm ready.
Or things that are their equivalents that are free. That
My turn now.
Okay, I see what you're saying, Digital Phoenix. The setting up like a magic mirror with live 2D. So you like a mirror in front of a like a display. I've seen some of those that are kind of cool, but using live 2D, that would be so that the mirror responds. That'd be kind of neat. I haven't actually seen anyone do that. That'd be kind of cool. All right, so you're going to. Oh, I need to stab these guys.
I hope you don't mind.
An interesting dilemma.
Figure out what. Oh, these are light sentinels. Sorry, so I just need to hit them with darkness. Per Live. I am not familiar with Per Live. That is that the one that was made by the guys that did
Knighthood, bring your
there's a couple of programs on there like Mitane and a few other really good tracking programs. But I have not heard of Per Live. There you go. You are going to get.
I will cut
Sword.
What to do?
Oh, I know what we need to do. We need to start stealing stuff from these guys.
I'm so sorry.
Get their light soul stones.
Now, what next?
Ice! Like me some good ice. Hit him with ice.
Letting the hunt begin.
Yeah, Digital Phoenix. If you were to set up a
I honor thee, my quarry.
yeah, you could do you would have to get live 2D, and you'd have to get an artist. Either doing it yourself which would be a lot of work, or you could set up. I have not worked with live 2D. I understand it uses a lot of layers. It's like Photoshop with just motion attached to every layer.
What next?
But then just animated in real time. But you would need essentially just a many layered version of that animation with all the different facial states of things if you're doing special. They're all vulnerable to bows. Let's give them a nice arrow storm.
Here I go.
And then some wind. But yeah, if you had art of the magic mirror from Snow White, you would probably have to hire an artist. There's a lot of artists that you could commission to do something like that, and you would probably need someone that would be able to, unless you want to learn it yourself. I mean, there's a lot of things you could do. Cleric, yes, holy light on this guy. In order to get the model commissioned into live 2D. But I think, if I remember correctly, Snow White is about a 90-year-old movie. So any source art you're going to find is probably just going to be recreated, in which case an artist is just going to have to recreate from scratch anyway. Let's see here. Lightning. All right.
Letting the hunt begin.
Ooh, you're gonna go again. Excellent. Well, we're gonna throw out some more arrows. All the birds like arrows.
I am ready.
Nope. Cleric. Wait. He's gonna break this turn. So we're not gonna boost yet. Now he's broken. We can get him next time.
Letting the hunt begin.
Arrows. I think I just want to stab. Get rid of one of them. There you go. Get him to fall up there. Get rid of one of those birds.
Now, what next?
Throw out some boosted lightning. That got rid of him.
You should have studied harder.
Roll Dog! Thank you for the follow. Wait, I managed to score an untouched battle? That was impressive. Treasure chest. Oh, Nike slugs. Okami Tech, thank you for the follow.
What's the logical course of action?
Wind, light. Well, we're just gonna go back with lizards. Throw some ice out there. Make him feel the sting of bitter cold.
Nice try.
Oh. No, stop it. It's so blind. Fortunately, magic always hits.
May the sacred flame shine forth.
Oh no!
Oh no!
The winds of force are howling.
And I don't think I'm going to get many hits for the Narrow Storm, but we'll try it. Yeah, you're a little blinded. That's fine.
No good.
Throw out some little more light. Nope, we want the group light.
May the sacred flame shine forth.
So I don't know how many of you guys have played Octopath before. This is my first playthrough of the game. I'm having a lot of fun. So far, Tressa is my favorite character. She's so cute and wholesome. She's just innocent. Primrose, who we're playing through her story right now, definitely my second favorite. Hers is very dark. She's got a murderous revenge quest. I highly recommend it. It originally came out on Switch as an exclusive several years back. Then it came out, it's on Steam now. I'm playing the Steam version. Although, funny enough, I am actually using a Switch Pro Controller to play it. So, make of that what you will. But, no, I highly recommend it. It's a very solid RPG. And... I want to break this guy. He's gonna attack. I can't break him yet. So we'll just hack at him. Great going, Abe. You really screwed that one up. Alright. I need to get rid of this blindness.
This will help us.
There you go. Now you'll be able to hit things.
I will not be thy prey. Letting the hunt begin.
But yeah, it is a lot of fun. It is very much a take on the old school RPGs of decades past, but really well enhanced for the HD in style. Oh, you're gonna stick with ice, I think. Buff that up. Probably get rid of those ravens. There you go. Now just our icky slug. Oh, sputum. Don't like that. break him. And of course, the optimal thing here is everyone's all the enemies you come across. They've all got different. They all have different vulnerabilities to elements or weapons, so you got to try and figure out what their vulnerabilities are. And then they have, if you do enough attacks, it's not necessarily damage, but just attacks, you can break their shields, and then they become vulnerable to everything and are stuck for a turn or two. And you can do, you know, hit them in the glowing spot for massive damage, if you will.
I honor thee, my quarry.
There we go. Now you're better off, Cyrus. I was worried about him. Who else needs to heal? Nope. Healing. Heal more. I think we need to give some SP back to you and you. Give you some more. And we'll see what's in this treasure chest. Basket of plums. Oop. Up here. More mercs and birds. But yeah, so we're playing through this. We play through. I've started doing RPG Mondays since this game was taking so long. And we're playing a whole bunch of different games. We're back to this today. Last time I played this was Tuesday of last week when we finished the previous chapter in Primrose's story. But we played Scribblenauts. Scribblenauts was a lot of fun. We played Scribblenauts on Saturday this past week. And before that, we played through Spirit of the North. I don't know if you guys have played that or heard of Spirit of the North. Spirit of the North is an amazing game. It is a little indie studio made that game. It's the story of he plays a little fox. It's kind of like Journey, but it's the story of a little fox where you kind of go through the Arctic tundra of Iceland, and you learn the story of the story of this fox and this little native spirit that's in the folklore. And you go through the journey figuring out what happened to the people and all the abandoned ruins. And kind of like Journey, there's no dialogue or narration. It's just light or dark. I'll go with light. You just kind of learn the story as you go along this journey through.
Come in, if thou darest.
I'm not gonna spoil too much because it is an emotional roller coaster. That game. I highly recommend it. Or you can go back and watch my VOD from last week. Spirit of the North is fantastic. I actually watched another YouTuber, another VTuber, Silvervale, play it, and that's what got me interested in playing it. So I intentionally didn't read too much into the story because I wanted to be surprised. And boy, did I love that game! But it was a hard playthrough. It was very emotional. That's why I had to play Scrabble on Saturday. It was. More mercenaries. These guys are all over the place.
Come in, if thou darest.
Get rid of them. Where's? Yeah, break them. Now we can hit them with anything.
I am ready.
Before that, we played. What did we play? been playing some of the Shantae games as well. So for those of you who know the Shantae series, we played through Seven Sirens, the most recent title. And we played through... We went back and we played through Shantae's Risky's Revenge, which was the second game in the series. We played through that the week before last. That was a good game too. Very old school. I think it was 2003 that game was made. With ice. And this week I'm hoping to get a lot of the back catalog or highlights. Did you just go twice? Oh, those different turns.
Here I go.
Of
The winds of
our playthrough of Octopath Traveler here. So I've been playing this one for a while. The interesting thing about this one is there's 8 characters. Oh, I really should have used your magic.
Letting my
What am I doing?
arrow fly and true.
What are you doing, Abe? Yeah, I want to get rid of this guy. Get him. He's gonna eye smash. Oh, you're gonna break his eyeball. That just sounds gross. There we go. Get rid of him. Octopath Traveler is fun, and there's 8 different characters, and each has a unique set of skills and a unique story from beginning. And you can actually choose any one of the 8 characters to play through from the beginning, and then you can recruit any of the other characters into your game as you go along. I actually have all 8, but you can only have 4 in the party at a time. Let me heal up real quick. Which way we going? Which way we going? Treasure chest.
Step right up.
So I've gotten through, there's 4 chapters for each of the different characters in their own individual stories, and then there's a little bit of overlap, and you kind of learn the mythology of the world. Yeah. I think we're just gonna burn these guys. I don't use fire too much. Just burn them. But yeah, I learned the mythology of the world, and I suspect, although it's kind of it's like a subtle thing in the background, I suspect that there is an evil that's kind of like guiding all the different events and bringing these characters together.
I'm ready.
But out of the stories, we started with Tressa. She's like a young, like 18-year-old merchant. She's just starting out on her own. She's left town to strike out on her own as a traveling merchant, and then we picked up Primrose, who she was a dancer in like a seedy desert town. But her backstory is one of revenge and murder. So there's very, very different stories.
I'm ready.
One of the guys in our group, Cyrus, he's a college professor who was he's just on a quest to find a library book, which is kind of funny, but he's on sabbatical from college, and he's gonna try and find out a library book. But the book that's missing, I think, is tied to all the other stories in that it's like it's a dark tome of evil magic that is, I think, gonna tie everything together. And Honnet here, Honnet's a hunter from the woodlands, in a very secluded village. And her story is basically her mentor that took her in and taught her hunting when she was a kid is missing, who had left with the local Knights Guild to go hunt this ravenous monster that was traipsing across the countryside. And he left and never returned. So Honnet's on her way to search for her mentor and try and find him and see if he's okay. Or if he's just in some inn trying to drink off his gambling debt or something. We'll find out. But Tress has had an interesting story so far. And she's met some other traders and is on her way to
I'm ready.
to learn the leap motion controller. The leap motion,
The show is over.
it does hand tracking, but it has a very limited field of view. It was originally, okay, so I don't know how many people have seen the Valve Index, but on the front of the Valve Index, there's actually like this indent where there's a USB slot on there, and that, coincidentally enough, is the exact size for a leap motion tracking controller. So I think at one point in time there was the idea to use that for hand tracking in addition to the Knuckles controllers, but the leap motion has a really limited field of view. I know that some folks that use it with their you need dark. Some of the folks that use it have issues with the tracking not being great for all the different fingers. It's less of a problem for me because I only got 3. But not as great tracking or easy to lose tracking. It's an older piece of tech. I think it came out like 7 or 8 years ago. It's since been discontinued in the last, I want to say the last 6 months. It could be longer, but it's hey, I was built in like the early 80s, and you know, the fingers weren't important. It was my ability to make ice and fight things that was more important. I'm also short, but that's fine. What are we doing? We're going to level slash. I'm a little bit. It wasn't important. I'm the best of 80s tech. Oh, I've got thumbs. I've just got 2 fingers and 1 thumb per hand. It's less important. What are we doing? We need to get rid of these birds. I can still, I mean, I don't have any trouble using a video game controller. That's something I learned after I was thawed out here in the 21st century. Is video games are a lot of fun, and they're a great way to make friends. I really enjoy a good game. I encourage people to play as much as you can, in moderation, but games are a great way to experience things you wouldn't normally experience in the world, have fun with other people, get online, play some games together, folks. Whatever you're playing, if you're playing a single player game, an RPG, if you're playing D&D with friends, oh, that's fun. Or, you know, if your flavor is first-person shooters online in a PvP environment, more power to you. I respect that. It's not my particular taste, but you know, everyone has their own particular
letting my arrow fly and true.
Preferences on gaming, and that's great. I love that there's so much variety in games. And yes, D&D.
I will cannot be right.
It's been a few years since I played D&D. It's been a hot year since I've been out there hang out with friends. You guys be careful out there. It's crazy these days.
I am ready.
But I'm not particularly vulnerable in myself, being made of metal, but I'd rather not be a carrier, you know? But D&D, yes, D&D is good. I love me a good D&D. There's actually several good D&D streamers and DMs here on Twitch. I thought there was a thing there. Good eye, Abe.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
Let's see here. Ice. We'll throw some ice out there. Hit him with a blizzard. We'll get him with a blizzard. Have some of the Dairy Queen. I'll be a good D&D game. I haven't had a chance to play in a while. I love all the different classes you can play. Yeah, I worry about my human friends out there. It's crazy. Things are gonna turn around before too long. Welcome back, Sushi Boy Simon. All right. Yeah, it's crazy there. I'm not worried about catching it, but like anything else, I'm worried about being a vector for others, and I want to be as considerate as I can. So I try to not get upstairs. For my underground abode, I try to be as cautious as I can when I'm up on street level.
Time to close up shop.
Primrose, level up. Way to go. Ooh, Cyrus, you're almost leveled up again. So I think we're getting close. Nothing here. Save point. Always save. I call up to get... Oh! Excellent, Sushi Boy. That's good to hear. Getting the vaccine. Are you getting the, which one are you going for? Or, you know, whichever's available. Are you getting the single shot, or are you getting one of those ones that you gotta get and then get the booster a couple weeks later? I know some folks that they're not even eligible to get the vaccine yet. I mean, it's gonna be a while for everyone, but I think you need double stab.
I hope you don't mind.
Ah, okay, so you're in the UK. Wow.
I am ready.
Must be what, early morning for you right about now, right? Looking about 2 in the morning. Ready to, I was researching all things VTuber and love to pick me. Absolutely. You can ask me whatever you need to here on Twitch when I'm streaming. I usually stream at 4 o'clock in the afternoon Pacific.
Shine forth.
Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Yeah, see, there we go. It's 2:15 in the morning. That's I've got VTuber friends all over the world. We are a good close-knit community, and we've got people in the UK and other areas of Europe. We've got people in... Oh, I should use my axe. Why should I use my axe? You need to use some lightning. We've got people in Australia and people all over the country in the US. So if you stick with VTubers, you can almost do a cycle. Just there's so many raids going on all the time that you can almost just stick in a VTuber loop and go around the world with different VTubers. It's kind of neat. And that's just English VTubers. There's all kinds of VTubers in Japan as well. Need to hit it with light. Break that one. Excellent.
My turn now.
But yeah, Play the Planet, if you ever want to... I'm not seeing what's being deleted. That's so weird. I don't know why the bot is doing that. It's just wiping... Alright, I'm gonna have to mess with the bot. Figure out why it's deleting things. But yeah, if you want to pick my brain about VTubers, you can either do so here when I'm streaming, or hit me up on Twitter. You can either DM me or shoot me a tweet anytime. Yeah, it's literally just the stream elements, and it's on like absolute minimum. I don't know why it's flagging things. Yeah, the auto mod. It's I gotta fiddle with it, figure out why it's hitting things, because I went through and literally just told it bare minimum anything. Since I don't have human mods in here right now, my other good friend who's would mod for me is not here at the moment. Lightning. Get rid of that spider. Ooh, good thing you were healed. I should just turn off all the moderation on there. Turn mine off. Yeah. I need to just turn off all of its moderation ability. But until today, it hasn't really been an issue, and I don't know why it's being so argumentative.
May the sacred flame shine forth.
So I apologize if anyone's having issues with the bot. That is so weird. Why is it? It's just randomly timing out. All right, I gotta fiddle with that later. I may. We'll figure out why it's being so angry later. SP, I think I'm gonna steal. What do these slugs have?
I'm so sorry.
Oh, you stole Nox Root. That is something to be sorry about. Hit him with more lightning. Barclays. Oh yeah, that's dangerous word. Yeah.
Letting the hunt begin.
I don't know. It looks like the bot even just.
What's it do?
It's not even telling me what on my side what was said as an auto mod thing. That's bizarre. I'm just gonna have to turn off everything on it. I thought I had done that. Barnacles in real life. I know that he is a local in the Seattle area where I'm at. I've talked to him in person. Not recently. Been a while. But yeah. We have spoken. We go back. Where's the Union? I consider him a good friend.
Thus ends your lesson.
There we go. Cyrus leveled up again. Save again. Yeah. Oh, in the treasure chest. Now we're at this guy.
You're a stubborn one, aren't you? Like father, like daughter.
He is so gonna die. We're gonna get this
You were the
guy.
one who clipped the left wing.
Time for the right wing to get clipped.
And you are the right.
Yeah.
I have waited too long for this day.
So much anger.
This man is... No. It cannot be.
It's Snake Plissken.
You really did a number on us, didn't you? The left was responsible for maintaining and expanding our little circle of friends.
Indeed.
Well, I provided the coin and the power.
Ooh.
We made quite the team, if I do say so myself. Nothing, no one could stand in our way.
Except for your boss. The dude with the tattoo on his
Now
chest.
you've gone and fouled it up.
Have I now? All I've done is removed a filthy scavenger from this world.
He's gonna die.
One less crow, and our realm will be better off for it.
You're a bold one, I'll give you that.
Hey, we kicked the left hand's butt.
But it seems I have another guest today. It's been a while, old friend.
Oh, you know, that might be it. It might not be actual words. It might just be if you're hitting like a block of text. That could be it too. Following on YouTube until COVID. 11 years in, hung that up and came to Twitch. Yeah, a lot of people are using Twitch just for the streaming, the discoverability, and the audience for streaming seems to be quite a bit higher and better on Twitch. If you're posting videos
Primrose.
or
This is the
you've got an
man who
audience on
disappeared after your
YouTube,
father's
then
murder. The man I feared dead.
YouTube seems to be doing all right. But it's really a matter of whether or not which platform
Albus,
serves you better.
I thought you were a man of honor.
What?
Honor's all well and good, but it doesn't
Oh.
buy you much.
Minis models. Love me some tabletop
How
gaming.
could I have been so blind? It was you who sold out Jeffrey to those villains.
He is one of the villains. We need to kill him. He's a bad guy.
He trusted you more than anyone.
Mobile streams on high-end gun. Oh, gun run. Gun run
You
backpack.
stabbed him in the back for a post in that
That's where I knew him
goddamn
from.
league.
Gunrun is actually involved with VTubers these days. I don't know if you guys know too much about that.
That's my second in command.
He's
A
actually
bit slow on the uptake.
running one of
But you can
the
always figure it out in the
VTuber
end.
agencies at the moment. It's V Shoujo. The good people over there. I've been following several of them for a year now. Second command a bit slow on the uptake.
This village was
So
a
I
rotten
knew this-
husk long before Jeffrey Azelhard met his end.
I knew this guy was
Anyone with half their
In the
wits
right hand
knew the
man's
obsidian
pocket.
would pull all the strings from the shadows. I simply cast my lot with the winning horse. A simple business decision.
with the leading horse, and then you killed the other horse in the race.
Lady Azelhard. Your father spoke grandly of peace and order. to
I am actually in downtown, underground. It's kind of a secluded spot under Seattle.
He would talk of his vaunted
little-
faith and how it would shield the
Little,
town from any
I don't know,
danger.
kind of hovel. I wouldn't recommend anyone living in underground Seattle, you know, but it works for me. I'm a robot. I have fewer needs. Ventilation's not great. So, but it's fine for me. I don't need to.
He couldn't even
Breathe.
save himself. And now a field of headstones is all that remains of the once proud House Azelhart.
Talk and you talk, but you have no Groomba.
To show you what the faith of a fool is worth.
Yeah. Linwood's good. Or Linwood, as some of my friends have said.
You traitorous bastard!
Got friends in Redmond and
Lord Geoffrey was 1,000 times the man
Chris.
you are. You'll sully his name no longer.
I don't think I know a Chris.
Master Forsyth, enough.
Yeah, it's my fight.
But Lady Primrose...
I gotta stab him.
The time for talk has ended.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I know a Chris as far as
This
in the
man,
streaming
if we
community.
can call him a man.
Oh, Chris Perillo. No, I've not met Chris Perillo before. And oh gosh. I know of him from way back in the day, like 20 years ago, in television, but I don't know him personally. I don't think I've ever had a chance to speak with Chris Perillo.
There's a fire in your eyes, girl. Yes. It reminds me of the
Wait.
fire in your father's eyes.
Is Chris Perillo local too? I was not aware of that.
Am Albus, proud bearer of the mark of the crow.
Albus.
Come at me, Primrose Azelhart.
Come at me, bro.
I will see that you meet the same fate as your dear father.
Time for the main event.
All right.
What to do?
Well, first you are going to hit with a bow.
I am ready.
I have a feeling I'm gonna have to try light. A little bit of light. Excellent.
What next?
And we'll stick with the arrows. And we really want to know what else he's vulnerable to. Daggers and wind.
Let's do this.
I'll hit him with trade wind.
I am ready.
So let's see here. Light. We're just going to keep pounding this guy with some light magic here. That was about Seattle. Starbucks is from Starbucks, grunge music, plenty of tech, Amazon, Boeing. Well, Boeing's kind of leaving, but yeah. Nirvana. Oh, there's a lot of grunge. I can't say as I know all the history behind it, but oh, you have a bow. Yeah, hit him with a bow. Why does everyone have a bow?
Let the hunt beginning.
Oh, I made him that's right. I made him a hunter. I double classed him into hunter.
I am ready.
Absolutely. Yeah, thanks for coming by, Play the Planet. And thanks again, Barnacles, for the raid. It's fantastic. Light maximum. Boosto. There you go, 2,000 damage.
Let's do this.
Am I old enough to know about grunge? Well, that depends on how you define old enough. As I say, My robotic frame was originally built in the early 1980s, but it wasn't until... And then, of course, I watched a lot of television for a couple decades. And then it was about early 2000s before I really started branching out and meeting people, making friends. But yeah, I knew of grunge. Wasn't actively involved in it. Nirvana, Soundgarden, Pearl Jam, things of that nature. Let's see here. Oh, I need to. Oh, you are vulnerable to wind. We're gonna do that. There you go, 1400 damage. Sushi Boy, you may be older than me. I don't know. I've seen Song. Oh, you've seen Soundgarden. Truth be told, I think I've only been to a couple concerts live in the last decade. I saw Nirvana before they were Nirvana at a house party and they sucked. When I talk about bands before they were famous, I know people that knew MXPX before they were famous.
Come in, if thou darest.
What are we going to do? We're going to do Hunter, True Strike, Maximum True Strike.
Aim and conquer.
Yeah, way back, way back. I would say of the common VTuber community, I'm probably older than most. But then again, I'm also young at heart, younger than most. I was into Iron Maiden before they were famous. Okay, then. I think you definitely got me beat there, Sushi Boy. Your human is old. Maybe. That's entirely possible. Alright, so we're going to... I don't know what your less vulnerability is here. 44,000 health left. Okay.
My turn now.
No good.
We're going to keep hitting him with cleric spells. Yeah. Yeah, Sushi Boy, I think has me
My
beat.
arrow fly and true.
He's going to be older than Barnacles, so yeah. I think Barnacles has me beat, barely. Called up for a COVID vaccine. 1968. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, you got me beat there. I had both got me beat. Well, I wish you luck with your vaccine. Most people are perfectly fine. Some people have, mild reactions to it. I wish you all the luck, and
What next?
that a lot of people can get their vaccines soon, and that we can all get through this wonderful, horrible, wonderful year that it's been. Let's see here. He's got about 44,000. I need to hit him with more bow. Ah, missed. We're just gonna keep hitting him with cleric spells. Oh, my vaccine's so bad. I tried to get on the trials for it.
Fly and true.
Yeah. Well, the thing is I understand it. I admit I am not an expert on vaccines and the medical science, but as I understand it, I don't know yet if even the vaccines that are out there are going to be. Oh, I need to give some SP.
Here.
If the vaccines that are out there are going to be effective against all the different variants, they may very well be. I don't know. So don't quote me on that. But there's some new strains out there that are bad, that are worse. One that I think is going to. I kind of want you to defend so you get in front of the line.
Come in, if thou darest.
Ah, so you can travel abroad. That would make sense. Alright, so we're going to... We're just going to hit him. Nope. We're gonna hit him with the thing he's vulnerable with. There you go. Break him! Now he's broken for 2 turns. And we're going to boost up our Holy Light. Do some damage. And then we're going to hit him with...
Interesting dilemma.
Powerful Blizzard. Boost that Blizzard!
Tempest of ice shall reign.
My turn now.
What's his health at now? 31%. So we're just gonna hit him with more wind. Fine.
Come in, if
Fine
thou
of a 12-year-old.
darest.
Yeah, I mean, something like that. I'm just having fun, making friends, playing some games,
My turn now.
and you know, that's what's important. Bringing joy to everyone, doing some fun things.
No good.
Everyone's got to have that bright spot. Keep them going.
An interesting dilemma.
Cyrus hit him with another blizzard.
A tempest of ice shall reign.
Spanning up the whole last year. Oh yeah. Yeah,
Let's do this.
this past year has been trying for everyone. I had a trip myself that was going to take early last year, right as the thing hit, and I was like, oh, I'll put it off a couple months. It's been 14 so far. That is a very good possibility. I am looking forward to it, and I thank Barnacles very much for the help, and he's a good friend. Let's see here. I need to. Oh, I can double attack. There we go. Should be doing that more often, Tressa.
I'm ready.
Did you guys get talk much about VTubers before he tossed you my way? I know that you guys were. He was talking about some VTubers last week. A bit.
Come in, if thou darest.
Absolutely. He is good people. I know he's had trials and tribulations in his life, and he is good people. I appreciate him.
Letting the hunt begin.
I consider him a good friend. Just getting very excited about Quest 2 tonight. Oh yeah, I saw that before I started streaming tonight. I popped in and I looked. Oh, he's playing some VR. He was asked me about that the other day. Some VR tech stuff. Doing streaming. Since I'm using some VR tech in my setup. But I don't stream VR, so I don't have a lot of experience with. Oh, I don't want that. Can I break him? Oh, I could probably break him with hail of arrows, but I'm not. I'm just gonna.
Here I go.
Yeah. So as far as streaming VR is while playing it, yeah, there's only so many things you could do. I know Linus did a thing, I don't know, almost about a year ago, about doing like an avatar while playing Beat Saber. I think we're going to HP Thief and then break him. There we go. Break those defenses.
I am ready.
Primrose, hit him with. Boost up that holy light.
Throw sacred light.
I wonder if Blizzard's gonna do more. Or fire.
Reeks infernal.
That's about the same. About the same amount of damage.
Come in, if thou darest.
Oh, we darest.
Aim and carefully, shoot true.
I am ready.
Let's do it.
Throw sacred light.
Mediment Vlogger Fair.
My turn now.
Oh, Barclays? Yeah. Man, I don't know why the stream elements is timing people out. Looks like it's only streamed for 30 seconds. Fortunately, you know, it's not 30 minutes. It's not going the nuclear option. It might be block of text. I'm not sure. Yeah. I'll have to look to see if I missed a zero or something.
Beginning.
Boy, that'd be embarrassing if I missed a decimal error. You're supposed to have a math coprocessor, Abe. You should know this stuff. Strike.
Aim and carefully, shoot true.
Now, what next?
Not many people can claim to have a math coprocessor built in.
Most nothing will quiet
Whoa.
I
Oh.
am ready.
Oh. He's going full South Park on me. It's Operation Human Shield. I see what you're doing. Oh. Alright. Fine.
May the sacred flame shine forth.
I can neither confirm nor deny what chip I'm running. Custom hardware. The creator's secrets took to the grave.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
The only way to know would be to disassemble me. In the words of Johnny 5, no disassemble. Going to slash. Hopefully, they're not vulnerable to those either. What are you doofuses in the front vulnerable to?
much to learn.
Stabby sticks.
What is the logical course of action? So much to learn.
Lightning axes. Okay.
I am ready.
Well, we can do. Yeah, I really gotta get rid of those guys in the front. If they're lightning, then they're probably vulnerable to daggers. Not daggers. That's a
I
spark.
will not be thy prey.
Here I go.
Maybe wind.
The winds of fortune are howling.
Well, not magic. Alright, in that
Letting
case,
my
we're
arrow
just
fly
gonna
and true.
hit him with.
Visit'st me.
This it's me.
Come in,
Aw.
if thou darest.
Alright. You again. There you go. Broke that guy.
Can't end like this.
I am ready.
You killed her! Oh. Don't kill Tressa.
In Elfric's name, be saved.
There you go.
Nice
I know
try.
Tressa's too precious to the world, but don't deprive the world of her. We need lighting.
Nothing will quiet
Heal up.
Come in, if thou darest.
See if I Break this guy. Hit him again. There you go. Hit him again. Excellent.
What to do?
2, 33. Fire, maybe? Let's try it.
Burn.
Ah, they're vulnerable to fire. Okay. That's good to know.
I'm ready.
I must got good health. Him with holy light.
Sacred flame shine forth.
Come in, if thou darest.
Hit him again. Yeah. Love that second serving.
What next?
Lightning.
Nothing will quiet
There you go. And this guy's gonna get stabby again.
I still have
Nice try.
Dodged. Oh.
Sorcery.
What's this?
Ow. Yeah.
In Elfric's name, be saved.
Ooh, ow. Alright, Tressa, you're gonna sidestep like crazy. They're not using magic attacks. Hunter, warrior. No, we're just gonna hit him with. Oh, wait. 1,000 spears. I'll try that.
By 1,000.
That was weak. You could do so much better. You need to heal everybody.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
That's why I bring a healer.
now. What next?
Lightning! Lightning bolt!
Let's do this.
We want fire.
Burn.
And I can probably spearhead.
I shall pierce through.
There you go. Who are we gonna hit? Ow.
Nice try.
Ooh. True darkness. Daggers ominously. Don't hit me. It was him. It was that guy. Oh good. Hit that guy.
I'm
He's
ready.
almost dead. Have to do
May
that.
the sacred flame shine forth. What's this? Sorcerers like this.
I am so
2 dead.
What to do?
You are gonna bring everyone back. All of life.
Let me
Yeah.
help.
On it, you gotta. Yes, you do. Love your patience. Okay. And for that, we need to get rid of this guy. Alright, so now we have just 1 to deal with. We need to bring back
Using
Cyrus.
I am ready.
And I think everyone's in good health, so we're just gonna use some light. Now we can get rid of henchman number 2 here and see if we can. Oh, yeah. You're gonna sidestep like crazy again because that was stupid useful.
I am ready.
Now we're gonna heal.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
So we can get rid of the second henchman. Honnet, I'm looking at you.
What's this?
Oh, stop
My turn now.
hitting. No, we can use fire. That'll hit. Break him. Thank you. That'll be some lightning. Get rid of the second henchman, hopefully. And get the right-hand man. Probably drop his defenses.
I still have.
Oh, you killed two of them.
My turn now.
Primrose can bring him back. That's fine.
Burn.
700 damage.
I am ready.
Yeah. Revive. Both of them.
Alfred's name be saved.
Oh! Honnet, please? No? I thought. Oh! Okay. Oh, Primrose gonna go next. Good. Lightning.
Nothing will quiet the storm.
Primrose, you need to heal very badly. Fix that.
Bring about a miracle of
Bring him.
healing.
Good. Wasn't too worried about this fight until this guy went crazy with the stabbing. It's like I didn't try the level 45 path. Okay, attack this guy twice.
My turn now.
Please don't kill Cyrus. We need him.
In Alfred's name be saved.
Oh, he's still gonna die now, isn't he?
Here I go.
No. Good. %. Okay, good. On it. Do your thing. Make him very dead. Taking 50,000 damage. Okay,
Come in,
sure.
if thou darest.
Make him very dead, please.
I shall pierce him through.
Kill him.
I will not let the hunt begin.
There, he's gone. Now his defenses are down.
Like this.
My turn now.
Oh. Okay, so there's still a very good chance. Hanet's gonna go. There's 25% chance Hanet's gonna go again this turn. So we're gonna get all nimbly bimbly again.
Catch me if you can.
We're gonna dodge 5 times.
What next?
Excellent. Now we can bring some people back to life.
Using this.
It's using my processor.
Let's try.
I am ready.
Oh, Tressa, you are precious. That was awesome. No, I need to revive. Oh, I don't have enough. I don't have enough, so I will use the olive.
Stay strong.
Now you have enough SP.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
I think in sight.
Coming.
Yeah. Come on. Come on. Yeah, you already killed your dudes. And we're gonna go with little magic.
I am ready.
Yeah. All right, this fight's in the bag now. Cyrus, I think you're just gonna attack with those. Not very strong attack, but it'll break his shields a little bit.
I will be
Here
sorry.
I go!
Okay then. You did your job on it. Speaking of which,
Let me
welcome
help.
back to the land of moving parts.
What next?
Ready for more. That's what I like about her. Oh wait, we want to break him. So, hit him with the arrow storm.
A torrent of arrows.
Got him.
I am ready.
Cleric. Maximum holy light.
Oh, sacred light.
There you go. How much does this guy got left? Probably can't be much.
Course of action.
Over 20% left. So we'll just hit him with some fire. Tressa, can you steal from him yet? 82%. He's gotta have something good.
I'm so sorry.
Plum basket, you did not have anything good.
Coming, if thou darest.
Alright. True strike.
My turn now.
I need to give SP to Honnet.
I am ready.
And throw some more holy light his way. And keep stabbing at him. He's gonna get another turn.
An interesting dilemma. Nothing will flash
He can't have that much left.
Nice try.
What next?
Ah, Tressa, I love how avoidy you are of all those attacks. I really want to know how much he's got left. But I don't care at the same time.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Yep. Arrow storm again.
A torrent of arrows.
Break him a whole bunch. Much closer.
I am ready.
Oh, Dancer Cleric.
Oh, sacred light.
I don't want to break him this turn. I want to break him next turn so he's broken for longer.
Let's do this.
So can we already stole from him. Take his money.
Thank you.
25,000 leaves.
Letting the
That's a
hunt
chunk of change.
begin.
Now we can kick his butt. Good and proper.
Let's do this.
Indeed.
I am ready. Oh, sacred
Boost.
light.
Hit him with Blizzard.
A tempest of ice shall rage.
I'm ready.
Bum, bum. Holy light again. Show him the light.
What to do?
Cool him off.
Letting the hunt begin.
Strike.
Aim and Karl, shoot true.
An interesting dilemma.
One would think so. One would be wrong. Nothing can be solved with more ice. Bye-bye.
Not bad. A passing grade.
That was a nice chunk of XP. He's a dead man.
And then there was one.
Indeed. You got him.
There was no warrior in noble court more fierce than he. You fought wonderfully, Lady Primrose.
Still need to know who his boss is. Oh
Simeon?
boy. I didn't expect that turn. Was it his father? Did you just kill his father?
Ah, Primrose. Fancy meeting you here.
Or was he a spy the whole time?
What brings you to this terrible place?
Ah, but of course. About that, you see,
Yeah.
there's something I simply had to tell you.
What? Oh!
What?
Ah, no!
Oh, I'm sorry. I heard that you were looking around for my friend here.
Is he the
And you
the
know
leader?
what they say about birds of a feather.
So her childhood friend was in on it.
Mark. Of the crow.
But he was a kid.
But why? Simeon!
Not cool.
Do forgive me, Lady Primrose. There was just one thing I forgot to mention. The head of the obsidians, the crow atop the roost, and oh yes, the one who killed your dear, dear father.
It was you, wasn't it?
It was me.
The puppet master. But he was the same age as her. He was an apprentice for a gardener.
It can't be.
And her childhood love. That's not...
Bravo. Oh, bravo, Lady Primrose.
No.
I knew you had it in you. That was a virtuoso performance, my love.
You still got the dagger. Hit him. With anything.
The audience gasps. At long last, she tracks down the villain she's been hunting all these years, only to find out it is her one true love.
No.
Look at the tears she weeps, the blood she spills, and pity her.
But why?
Oh, the tragedy! It moves me to the depths of my soul!
Okay, he's a little nuts. Along with being a puppet master. You call that an evil laugh? Okay, that's a little better.
Fare thee well, my poor, poor love.
Primrose.
Lady Primrose?
If you hadn't run off so quickly, Ravello. And here I thought Ravello was the one who was going to betray her.
Lady Primrose!
Did not suspect Simeon. Oh, he wasn't the same age, he was older. Okay. So he was probably 18-ish when she was 12. Going to work, whereas the hedges want for trimming. Who cares about the gardens? To stay with me. Oh, I bet he was a gardener's apprentice. Gardener being a euphemism. Got it. Okay, so you're with me. Won't you be one of your poems? Pretty please? As you wish, my lady. And worry not your pretty heart. I'll always be watching over you. That's ominous in hindsight. Is it all a dream? No, it's a memory. And that still hurts.
What?
Thank the heavens, you've come back to us at last. Darling, darling, come quick.
Oh!
Fear we lost you forever. I feared the same, my dear.
Thank the gods.
So then...
Master Forsyth, You slept for 3 days and 3 nights.
But...
I see. That terrible man, that Simeon fled town before we could do a thing. What does he hope to accomplish by such monstrous deeds? Well, now we gotta find him. That's a mystery.
However...
Able to convince one of his lackeys to talk. Well, that's good. I mean, if you were in the organization. For the town of Everhold in the mountains south of here. Business he has there, I cannot say. Probably
I
more
understand.
murder and deceit. That I know where I must go.
Farewell.
My family that needs me. Be safe, my dear child. May you find the answers you seek.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm sure her dagger will find the answers that they seek. They got another target. And so, Primrose left home behind once more. Her ultimate goal finally in reach. Only one man, the leader of the Crows, remains to be dealt with. Yet, knowing his identity, each step she takes feels heavier than lead. The final act awaits in Everhold, the Highlands. But will her tale come to a happy or tragic end? Oh. Let's see what the party has to say.
Is it so?
He was thy beloved father. Shall thou not visit him in his grave? Not yet. Loved him dearly so. It is too soon to put flowers on his grave. When this is all finished, when he's avenged, only then will I go, to tell him what I've done. Then so be it. Thank you anyway for caring. I will return, sooner rather than later. Right now I have work to do. Your strength is to be admired. Man. This... So where's the save point? Oh, there's another guy out there. Whole other part of town over here that I have not been to. There's the save point. There we go. Now saving. So we've got Primrose's Chapter 3 done. Where are we off to next? We got some Chapter 2s. Ulbricht's Chapter 3. Primrose's Chapter 4. I need to be level 45. Well, where do we want to go next? Tressa's story in Grandport. I want to finish off the last of the crows. That's probably going to be a little tough for us yet. Well, Burke needs to find some guys. Let's level 32. Who's in our party right now? Cyrus needs to go to Quarry Crest. Cyrus. Mystery of the missing book from the far reaches of hell. His first destination is Quarry Crest in the Clifflands, where he hopes to speak to an old colleague of his called Odette. Heal our wounds. Actually, I'd probably just go down and stay at the inn. Can't go in there. Oh. My favorite show, Prowling Thief. Oh yeah? What are you gonna do? An old man who's recently ran a burglar out of town. What do you got? Codger Friendly Bow. For elderly allies of justice. Yeah, we'll buy that.
Oi!
Off limits. I don't think so. Let's see. Young man claiming to be a disciple of the manual. Yeah, I don't think so. Let's see if he's got anything worthwhile. Bracelets. Powering ring. We'll buy that off him. It's a good thing we got a merchant. Alright. This guy won't let us in. Let's do this. Get out of here. Gotta beat him up.
Letting us beginning. Letting the hunt beginning.
Get him, Lind. We're a hunter. We got beasts at our control. Okay.
Message me. So letting the hunt begin.
Yeah, stab him.
Letting my arrow fly and try.
Break his defense, and then we're gonna give him a
What next? Holding back nothing.
maximum 1701. Give him the whole enterprise.
Coming, if thou
18.
darest.
That's all you got. We're healing 400 per turn. This guy is not a threat in the slightest.
The hunt endeth.
And we leveled up on top of that. Nicely done on it. It seemeth we have won. Let's see what you got.
Ugh.
Are you a thief or something? Please try to behave yourself. We're gonna scrutinize you. Let's see here. Scholar of Military History and Stratagems. Blah, blah, blah. Mysterious seeds and blooms. That was all you had, dude? Alright, we'll buy your garbage off you and sell it later. There's no treasure chest in here. Alright, fine.
Dear me.
You're a traveler, you say? Make yourself at home. Yeah. Elderly woman who is kind and pleasant to those around her. She might see what I make. Hidden item somewhere. There's treasure somewhere in town. Soul knife. Sorcerer's robe. These are both very good. The soul knife, I think, is better than the knife we have. Who's got knives? Ooh. That'll boost your magic. Yeah. That'll boost that. Now I want in your house. She's strong. I still think we can take her. What do you guys think? We can take her?
Letting us begin.
Stole one.
Letting
Beat her
my
up,
arrow
Linda.
fly and true.
Not vulnerable to the sweep, though.
Miss it me.
A little bit of fire,
Letting
huh?
my arrow fly and true.
I think you need to
Letting
use
my arrow
pounce.
fly and true.
Stop using sweep.
What next?
Alright, wind slash. Whatever, toxic.
Coming, if thou darest.
Just hit her. Sweep is not doing it.
What next?
Hit her with pounce.
Miss it me. Coming, if thou darest. Yeah, holding back nothing.
Yeah, we'll get her. Just gotta wear her down. I don't know why it's not doing. It's supposed to alternate back and forth, but it's not doing
if thou darest.
the pounce. Pounce that she's vulnerable to.
Letting my arrow
That was
fly
strong.
true.
There you go. That's what we needed.
Letting the hunt begin.
Yeah. Yeah.
I will not be thy prey.
Just doing so little
Coming,
damage. We're just
if
not gonna
thou
get us.
darest.
There we go. That got her.
Letting holding back
Maximum
nothing.
pounce. There's some decent damage on her. She's not gonna break through
My
our
arrow
HP.
flying true. Coming, if thou
Hit her
darest.
again.
Miss it me. What next?
Hit her again. Okay, so next turn, we got her. Break her.
What next?
Then we should be able to do maximum pounce again.
Letting the hunt. Yeah, holding back nothing.
Boost. There you go.
Letting the hunt.
And another strong one. Are you in the red yet?
I will not. What next? Letting the hunt beginning.
No, she's not going to take that poison. That's fine. We'll just have to wear her down
I
the
will not
long
letting
way.
the hunt beginning.
It's just a random old woman. Beat her up.
Letting the hunt begin.
Got her.
Coming, if here coming.
Hit her.
Letting
You're
my arrow
not getting
fly.
through our regen. It's like fighting Wolverine, where
Letting
you're not
my
gonna
arrow
win.
fly and I will not be thy. Letting the hunt begin.
Alright, so next turn, break her,
Letting the hunt.
then we'll do the maximum. And now...
Letting my holding back nothing.
She's so strong.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Not gonna beat her regen though. Not gonna do it.
Miss it. What next?
Especially because she keeps missing. There's gotta be something good in that house.
Letting the hunt begin. Letting the hunt begin.
Break you. Break yourself.
Coming, if coming.
Got her. There you go. That's a tough old lady. It seemeth we have won. Hey, blue chest. That no one can open. Of course we can't. Have to swap to other people in order to open that. More about that later. Notebook of Traveling Merchant. Something already written in it. Well, let me buy it from you. Laura's diary. Yeah, I'll buy that. Especially 48 leaves, that was it. Hidden item. Oh, I think... Oh, there's the shiny thing. I think we're just gonna rest and then head out of town. There we are. Yep. Don't need a double save. Alright, where are we headed off to? I think if we wanted to go to, we've got nowhere else nearby, head out over here to Quarry Crest. The shortest way there. Actually, can we just fast travel there? Probably. Aha! We had business here. Yes, we did. Cyrus, hoping to solve mysteries behind a certain ancient tome. You head to Quarry Crest. You seek out Odette, a former colleague who may be able to shed some light on the matter. Let's do it. The story so far. Cyrus left the academy behind in search of the lost tome from the far reaches of hell. His disappearance was a riddle wrapped in a mystery. A riddle that piqued his scholarly curiosity. Even suffering the indignity of losing his post was a small price to pay for the opportunity of solving this fascinating puzzle. And Cyrus has come to Quarry Crest to call upon an old colleague who might just have the answers he seeks. You know, this guy Reminds me of Professor Layton. This is Quality Crest. I don't know if anyone ever played the Professor Layton games. It's kind of interesting. Hard to believe it's been 10 whole years since Odette left the academy. Her house was... That's right, she left directions in her letter. Should take another look. You're the makings of a great scholar, Cyrus. But allow me to offer you a word of warning. For all your intellect, you have always been clumsy in the way matters of the heart. But I can't read today. I know that your research is more important to you than anything. But you would do well to give some thought to how you treat the fair sex. Oh, that's how he got tossed out of the academy too. You are more handsome than you give yourself credit for. If you're not careful, you may find your words and actions misconstrued by those around you. She warned him. She warned him. Nobody read that again. The first time I read it, I fell over laughing. Now it seems almost prophetic. I think be banished from the academy because of a trumped up scandal like that. Yeah. Accusations, even false ones, are dangerous. See Odette laughing at me the moment that I mentioned it.
Now then.
Face her sooner or later, after all. Indeed. Let's do it. Keep yourself presentable, if this is true. But is my face truly so easy on this? Oh, come on now. Seriously? What was me doomed to never realize the full depth of my good looks and charisma? Oblivious. Now you got ladies staring at you. Yep. Alright, make for Odette's. Where are we headed? First, we're gonna save. Always save. Looks like we are headed. Oh, up there. This must be it.
Anyhow, here we are.
Indeed. Let's do it.
Yes, I'll be right there.
It's been some time, Odette.
Professor Layton, I mean, Professor Cyrus. Oh, shut the door on his face. Is that a way to treat an old colleague? Oh, there you go.
You're still here. I guess I'm not suffering from fatigue-induced hallucinations after all.
Oh, she's in a house alone, so she's probably studying like crazy.
It's me, Odette, in the flesh. Good to see you as hale and hearty as ever.
I don't know about that. She's fatigue-induced delusions. She would study all-nighters.
You're as insufferable as ever, no doubt. What are you waiting for? Come in already.
Aha.
Don't mind if I do.
Cyrus, you got a lot to learn. Yeah.
How did I know that would be your reaction?
I don't understand, Professor.
We were practically joined at the hip back in the day.
Oh my.
Just watching you go about was fun in and of itself. I always had a hunch you'd end up in trouble with the ladies, but to think it would happen with the princess of all people.
Yeah. To be fair, he didn't try to get with the princess. There was a false rumor spread about him that some other moron decided to try and get him in a little bit of trouble, which backfired and almost got him kicked out of the academy, even though everyone knew it was false rumor, just because it involved the princess. Yeah.
Somehow, you've managed to exceed even my wildest expectations.
Yeah.
By expelling me, they hope to protect Her Highness's good name. Needless to say, there's no truth in any of this.
Oh, of course, of course. I'm sure it's all as you say. Her
Yeah.
Highness and this Therese are just your pupils. They have no romantic interest in you in the slightest.
They might. He doesn't. He's professional. That and they're like half
You're
his age.
Something else, Cyrus. But it's a relief to find your powers of observation are as keen as ever.
Yeah.
Well, did you come all this way just to entertain me? If so, congratulations on a job.
Tell her about
well
the evil
done.
book. The evil demon book.
Save your congratulations for another time.
Yeah.
I've come in search of a certain tome. Are you perchance familiar with From the Far Reaches of Hell?
A cheery title if I've ever heard one. I can tell you that it's a compendium of ancient rites and rituals. Not that I've read it myself, of course.
That's, you know, like the...
I know that much. I was
the
hoping
name
you
of that
could
thing?
tell me more.
Necronomicon Ex Mortis.
Not much more. It touches upon necromancy, I believe.
So it's like the Necronomicon Ex Mortis.
Necromancy?
Necromancy. That said, as to what extent, I know little.
Yeah.
Is that so?
Give me a break.
After all, just give me some time. Yeah. Ah,
Oh,
a pickle, you say? Turned herself into a pickle. So my interest peaked. Type who chewed up and spat out your problems for pickles they could become. Setup. Not sure if that's a euphemism or if he's just really bad. Since you're probably, perhaps I can put you to use. There's a number of people here have gone. Oh, great! People missing. Under suspicious circumstances.
Naturally.
Spirited away. Great. So I went to the neighborhood provisioner to buy some foodstuffs and never returned. So he's never actually left town. That's great. Turned a street corner only to vanish entirely. Ah. Wow. In a small town like this, that's impressive. It's just a little mining village. Do you have any ideas? I do. I bet there's a secret tunnel underneath the mining village.
Great.
Can count on you. Yeah. I'll look into that tome.
as you wish.
Fair trade. What is it? Having the opportunity to solve this particular puzzle. It reminds me of a puzzle, Luke.
I see.
Happy investigating. Ask Odette where precisely the kidnappings have occurred. Scrutinize. Alright. What are the people in our party say?
Curious,
So,
aren't
Professor, you can solve the puzzle? Oh, definitely. Looking forward to the challenge. Enthusiasm charming, but you find the scholar have to be exhausting? Says the dancer. So how could it possibly be? Figure everything out. You realize there's no end to it. You'll never find all the answers. Life is too short to spend with a furrowed brow and a nose stuck forever in a tome. Natural philosophy. That's science. Enjoy your refreshing frankness. There's a certain beauty to your honesty. Yeah, don't try and sweet talk Primrose. I think he's just generally guileless. Yeah. He's a brilliant but oblivious person. Alright. Guys. Let's see here. 3 people went missing. Were all last seen near the inn. Alright. To the inn! I smell a clue. I think the inn is over here. How much you want to bet? That's it. Let's see. Seemed to happen both in the night and broad daylight. Someone's walked by the inn, turned the corner up ahead, and they were gone. Most intriguing. System of underground canals run through. Ah, I was right. Underground tunnels underneath the mining town. The sewers. Always sewers. Like turtles. Yes. Disappearances occurred near the inn. Yeah. What do you think, Professor? I say it was a manatee. So it's really not vanished into thin air or some such nonsense. At all hours they occurred. They were kidnapped. Yeah. So where did they go? Hidden passage or path or passage to evade the public eye. The sewers. Nobody goes down there except for giant turtles and a rat who knows ninjutsu. And one crazy guy in bandages. Comfort. Stole underground to spirit his victims away. Yeah.
Thusly.
To even look down there for myself. Indeed. Indubitably. What do we got? Tressa. Yeah. Hello. Oh, hello, Tressa. I'll offer you some sweets, but you weren't answering me. Ah, she's got candy. I've become lost to the world. There was a time when I was so engrossed in book, I failed to notice my neighbor's house is on fire. Wow, dude. I'm sure you would have noticed eventually, you know, when your book caught on fire. Super into his book. Probably a little more attentive. Things on the road. Yeah. Quite true, I shall endeavor to be more vigilant. Respect, but it's nothing compared to hers when she's in the midst of a business negotiation. Alright. into the sewers. This should be a walk in the park.
Aha!
I swear, very over leveled for this area. Aqueducts predate the founding of the village itself. Good chance many of the villagers are unaware of their existence. Yeah, if it's a mining town, this is... wow. Alright. You know what? I think, considering how grossly over-leveled we are, proceed with caution. Equip the skill that makes me encounter enemies less often. Let's see if we can do that. Skills. Equip. Elemental attack strength. We're going to swap that for recipients. Nope, that's surprised. Face of maneuvers. Reduces random encounters. There you go. I should also look to see who's got... oh, you can learn that. And you can learn that. Whole bunch of skills that I've been neglecting to equip. Cool. Save. Alright. Should be able to run through this rather quickly. So I think this is a level 24 area, and yeah, 24. We're 45, so this is probably something. Yes. Treasure chest. And another one.
Open for business.
Oh, okay. What do you got? Some
ready.
skeletons. Time to hit them with holy light.
May the sacred flame shine forth.
Here I go.
Yeah. Hit them with some wind.
Letting my arrow
Try
fly
and
true.
get through this area as quickly as I can. Cyrus dodged. That is how much stronger I am than the hilariously underpowered.
Come in, if thou darest.
And throw a level slash out there. Get right to him.
I am ready.
Cleric. Twilight, get rid of you. Get out of here. Get out of here, you skelly man.
The show is over.
So, oh, there's another save point. We're gonna grab that chest, and I think this door over here is where we need to go. Bottle of floodlight dust, yep. Oop. And there we are. What was that? One fight along the way? Not bad. Oh, this place looks cheery and lovely. That looks like a bad time. Dark rituals. There's more people in the cage over there. Great. Well, looks like we're not rescuing
What
everyone.
in the...
Death rituals. Oh, that's disgusting. Blood was drained from his body. Blood magic. That's terrible. So whoever stole the book is probably using it here. Baleful sorcery has been practiced.
It couldn't be.
Gemstone. Well, my hypothesis is correct.
It couldn't be.
Composed of crystallized human blood. I don't know, human blood crystallized. You guys, your blood crystallizes? Human's red mixed together. Could be that each gem contains the blood of multiple victims.
Preposterous!
What horrors have been wrought here? Many innocents have been victimized by this blood-sucking sorcerer. At least now I know the motive behind the kidnappings. Yeah. There's no common criminal, that's for sure.
Why, I'll be...
This poor child only cast them away. There's a veritable demon who walks amongst us. This monster must be stopped. Yep. But to put them in practice, truly beyond the pale.
Oh,
One of them still alive. Ready for their next blood draining session. Must free her. Yeah, okay. Oh, you found the key. That's good. I was worried about that.
And who might you be?
Hello. Housekeeping. Please don't kill us.
just a scholar of no particular repute. I was passing through and could not help but notice these odd gemstones. Are they perhaps your work?
Yeah, this...
And these strange glyphs, are they not runes of High Hornburgian?
Hornburg is where... Oh, that's where Ulbricht's from. And they were taken out because of their ancient religion.
Are they now?
The religion to the Dark
The tomes
13th
of
God.
ancient Hornburg were lost long ago. No ordinary scholar would be privy to this knowledge.
Ah, pieces are starting to come together.
But how could any self-respecting academic perform such horrors?
No one knows.
Oh, seems you're more of a scholar than you give yourself credit for.
Gideon?
They still live, yes? If you know what's best for you, you'll free them at once.
I don't
Well,
think... Yeah,
Since you asked
Gideon.
so nicely. No.
it's that
I
that guy
think
that...
not.
He's that guy that leaves Bibles in hotel rooms, right?
A shame. If only you hadn't come poking around in my secrets. I wouldn't have minded picking your brain.
Probably wouldn't want him picking your brain. He'd use an actual pick.
Now I'll have to settle for sucking your blood!
I cannot
Oh.
fail!
Well, that's a bloody sickle there, buddy.
Here I go!
Alright, let's get stabby.
I hope you don't mind.
And we need to know what you're vulnerable to.
What next?
Let's analyze.
So much to learn.
Swords, axes, and magic's probably going to be light. Good guess, Abe.
Letting the hunt begin.
Alright, let's go with the axe. Excellent. Did not go so well. Okay. Those guys are probably going to be one of the axes. Oh yeah, we're hilariously overloaded for this.
Interesting dilemma.
This fight's going to be easy. Let's... analyze these guys. Fire. Alright. Burn the skeletons. Probably going to be vulnerable to holy magic.
May the sacred flame shine
There you go.
Here I go.
Probably a polearm. I had to guess. No.
What next?
Just have to ask him a question.
Coming, if thou.
Let's do this.
Oh wait. I can do this. Whew. You're a little too happy with that burn.
I am ready.
She's a little pyro.
May the sacred flame shine forth.
There's one down.
What is the logical course of action?
Yeah. What are you vulnerable to there, buddy?
Much to learn.
Stabs, of course. That would make sense. Sure. Oh no! Alright, we'll just have to burn him. Burn. So much fire.
No good.
It's magic. Holy light! Let him see the light! There you go. Creepy laugh. Okay. Firestorm. Fly, other skeleton. Don't come back.
What to do?
We're gonna double stab him.
I hope you don't mind.
Break him and poison on top of that. This guy is gonna go down fast.
Oh, sacred light.
What's this now?
Actually, I wonder how much health he's got left. This is gonna be a hilariously funny fight. Short. 19,000. Okay. Yeah.
Letting the hunt beginneth.
Let's do this.
Holding back nothing.
17,000.
I am ready.
That's 1650. Let's see here.
Oh, sacred light.
1550. Or
Letting the
15.5.
hunt beginneth.
I'm just gonna axe him again.
Let's do this.
1500. Tressa, I want you to steal from. Oh, he's not able to be stolen from. Okay, fine. We're just gonna kick his butt then. Okay, 14. Actually, I'm not gonna boost that. 13,000.
I am ready.
Twelve and a half.
Coming, if thou darest.
What is the logical course of
Is
action?
that just over 11 and a half? You are vulnerable to. I think we got. Oh, we do have that. Okay, yeah. Be resourceful with your axe.
What to do?
We're not gonna break him yet. That's what we're gonna do. I don't want to break him yet. I want to break him next turn.
Coming, if thou darest.
Yeah, break him next turn.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Where were we? 11,000? HP stabber? Yeah, he doesn't like that.
I hope you don't mind.
9.5? 9,500.
I'm ready.
300. $50.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
5,000? 6,000?
An interesting dilemma.
Burn! About 3,000 left.
My turn now.
Somewhere in the neighborhood. I'll burn him now. I'll use wind. 2,500.
I'm ready. Oh, sacred light.
1,500. Oh, power.
Letting the hunt begin.
His ultimate move missed me. Oh, on it.
Here I go.
Yup. Nope, we're gonna thief this sucker. Got him. Short fight. Much shorter than our last one. Breeze through this chapter. Gideon's dagger. They're still alive. Well, that's good. Ooh, shiny thing. I like shiny things. What do we got?
What in the...
Copy of From the Far Reaches of Hell. He's going to look in the book and probably find that the runes that the guy was using are not in the book. Or it's missing pages. Translated in the modern tongue. Ah, so it's a copy. So that means someone else out there has the one that he's looking for. Doesn't possibly uses the blood crystals. So inserted between the pages. Calculations of the number of test subjects required to create one blood crystal. How long has he been doing this? First specimen successfully synthesized and delivered. Delivered? Oh, well, that's only mildly disturbing. I guess we got a clue to follow for his next chapter. What is behind this connected to the stolen tome? Plot thickens.
Aha!
Yeah, back with us. Welcome back to... Don't worry, you'll be fine. We'll get you out of here.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Who are you? I'm the good guys.
Excuse me.
And there we go. Ooh, and a poor girl just awakened from coma. Have you no shame? That's what he's doing.
Come now.
Don't be silly. I was really trying to be a gentleman. He was. He's just... Clearly.
Now then.
All right, Odette, there's a favor I would ask of you. Note my complete lack of surprise.
The truth is...
An abridged, translated copy of From Far Reaches of Hell.
What was that?
You're kidding. This could be a tremendous lead.
Thusly,
Indeed. Find out where, by whom the volume is translated. She might be able to tell you. Or at least give you a clue. If she's a scholar of your caliber.
indeed.
Whoever thought the same? There are few bookmakers in the realm that can produce such a tome. Yeah?
You have my gratitude.
That's right. As soon as we figure out where we're gonna go. Ha! And you didn't even jump out of a bathtub. Did you find something? You recognize the handwriting. Thin yet sturdy pages, a characteristic paper made from the finest pine wood. The texture of the vivid red binding reveals the unmistakably tanned lamb skin. Lamb skin. So one place in the realm where both can be found in sufficient quantities.
Which means that...
Stone Guard. Boy, that just brings us further and further into Oberk's territory. The plot really does thicken. So that's where I'm going to travel to. Well,
Yes.
track down this tome. Must do so before any more horrors can be unleashed.
I see.
Yep.
Forgive me.
I cannot boast, but I have experience in hunting wild goats. Oh. Especially unmarred by wounds. Instead of using a bow, I oft build traps when I hunt goats. Aha. What does it have to do with what we're doing? Oh, achieving the... Okay, different... Steak with a spoon? You don't eat steak with a spoon? I don't know. I don't eat human food, so I wouldn't know. But talent for teaching, perhaps it is something you might pursue in the future. Teacher? I think not. You seem very sure about that. I prefer the hunt. Alright. So I think we're leaving town. We're off to adventure. I'm gonna save. As soon as we finish this chapter, I think that's gonna do it for the day.
You're still here.
Yeah, we gotta figure out where we're going.
I am, but not a moment longer. Thank you for everything, Odette. I am in your... debt.
Did you just pull an Austin Powers?
You helped out a little here. What say we call it even?
A little? Yeah, okay.
Be safe, Cyrus. I have a hunch you're poking around in something far more sinister than either of us can imagine.
Probably, if we're dealing with blood rights
I am
and
well aware of the danger.
murder.
I will exercise due caution.
Yeah. Demon cults and blood crystals.
Due caution? I'll believe it once you quit diving headfirst into whatever you think smells of mystery.
But it's a mystery! That's... yeah. It's intriguing.
A man cannot so easily change his God's-given disposition.
Yeah. Mysteries
You
yearn
said
to be
it was
solved.
15 years ago that the tome was stolen.
Oh yeah. A minor detail, it's fine.
That I did. What of it?
It's a long time for that.
As you may recall, the then headmaster of the academy died under mysterious circumstances that very same year.
Ah.
And you believe two incidents are connected somehow?
That would...
No, I just like spouting valedictory trivia. But now that you mention it,
That would
the
be...
disorder following the incident would offer a convenient opportunity to misappropriate an article from the archives. Wouldn't you say?
Yeah, assuming one followed the other. Or, you know,
Your
the misappropriation
insight
led
is
to the death.
invaluable and appreciated. I will
Yeah.
keep this in mind.
Indeed.
I mean it, Cyrus. Be careful out there.
I will. And I'll return as soon as I get to the bottom of this. You have my word.
He's gonna hook up his old friend. They were attached to the hip, so, you know, that's a euphemism for a relationship,
I'll be
right?
waiting with bells on.
Bells on. Okay. Ooh, cult member! Cult member! He's been following us for a while. And so Cyrus bid Quarry Crest farewell. The translated volume he recovered from the villain point him to his next destination, Stoneguard in the Highlands, where the original copy of the tome he sought surely lies. Cyrus forged on in search of the truth. All right, we are gonna save. Went through 2 chapters today. So I think, yeah. So we gotta go. Oh yeah, Stoneguard. Hey, that's where Haunet's chapter is. So that's probably where we're gonna go next time. Level 40. So we'll probably do Haunet's chapter 2. See if we can find a clue to her missing mentor, and then find a clue for the missing book in Stoneguard. That is where we shall head next time. We may in fact do that tomorrow. I like the sound of that. There's nothing else on this side. Yeah. A Stoneguard adventure then. Well then, friends. I think that's going to do it for today for Octopath Traveler. We're going to return to for a Stoneguard doubleheader tomorrow because I'm intrigued. And we'll be back tomorrow, 4 p.m. Pacific. That's 00 hours UTC for those of you around the world. I want to thank everyone for showing up. I want to thank Barncleys for the awesome raid today. I hope you guys had fun. I had fun. Had some good conversation. I hope you did too. And let's see here. We can raid. Whom is on today? Let's see if we can raid another VTuber. We got some people that are probably on about now. So Gama's on. And Pico's on. Leave it. Let's see here. Ah. Oh. Do the thing. So what do you guys think? You want to meet another VTuber? We've got a few on here that are up. Oh, they're both playing Valheim. All right, let's go raid our Gum. She's playing Valheim with some friends, so we will do that. Let's see if I can figure out how to not. and then we'll come back tomorrow with, let's see here, raid channel. All right, we will be back tomorrow. Yeah, 4 p.m. Pacific. I'll post that up again on Twitter, and I don't remember who. Someone was asking about get some art going. I've got a piece of art. I'll throw that on Twitter this evening if I can get that out. And I will see you guys again tomorrow. And have fun. Stay safe out there. Play a game for yourself. And we will see you next time. And be kind to Argama Witch. She is a lovely VTuber. She is fantastic. She's running, I think, she's running 2D. She's got some friends that she plays with. They're also VTubers. And she's playing some Valheim today. So if you have more questions about VTubers, feel free to ask her. She is a wonderful knowledge base. I have actually referenced a lot of her tutorials about VTubing, VTubing. She does art and Blender and things as well. So wonderful wealth of VTuber knowledge and a wonderful person. I care about her. She's taught me a lot, even if she... So, be kind, and we'll see you next time.